Welcome to Jamrock Empresses and Queens. Come on in. Welcome to JamericanScorpio Tarot. Thank you, Empresses and Queens, for clicking in on another live with your girl. Woo! We are in a good mood tonight, and we are so ready. It's hump day. It's the middle of the week. It's Wednesday. I know it's that time of the week when you're just trying to get through the rest of the week. So come on in, Empress and Queen. Tarshini Queen is already in the house. Big up yourself, Queen. You are number one. Yes, you're here, Queen. You're here. I see you, Queen. I see you. Okay. Let me paste this to the top of the chat. Sienna is in the house. A warm welcome, Sienna Queen. How are you doing? Good to see you. Empresses and Queens, oh man, it's Wednesday. Hit that thumbs up as you come in. Love Smith is in the house. Ooh, ooh. Love Smith is in the house. Ooh, ooh. Big up yourself, Queen. So appreciate you. So let's get it. Fire. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Water. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Earth. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And air. Let's get it. We are in the vibes. We're in the mood tonight. Empresses and Queens, a warm welcome. Warm welcome. Hit that thumbs up if you're brand new to the channel. Subscribe. Wow, I'm excited for tonight. Thank you for the two of you who hit the thumbs up already. Empresses and Queens, as you come in, please send your girl good vibe and good energy by hitting the like. And I send you back blessings and abundance. Lots of gratitude, good energy, and everything that's special. All right. So our Queen Tarshini, you're first. You sent before I came live. Our Love Smith is second. She just did it. My cash app is pinned to the top of the chat for those of you who want your reading. It's $ Jamerican Scorpio. It's a clickable link. So I'm ready. Tarshini, I got your question, so I know what you want, Queen. I can't wait. Then Love Smith, how does Rick feel? I had to take a later flight, so I'll be there tomorrow evening. Okay, Queen. Okay. All right, so you'll just be a little delayed then. Okay, so let's get the energy love up in here. Before I came on, during my meditation, Spirit is just talking about, I care for you, I care for you. I'm hearing masculine energy saying, I care for you, I care about you, I care for you, I care about you. Right? I care about you, I care about you. High Priestess, you are third, Queen. Big up yourself, enough respect. I got you, Queen. A warm welcome, a warm welcome. Get Fit Live. Get Fit Live. Yes, I saw you, High Priestess, Queen. Big up yourself, Queen. As you come in, High Priestess, hit that thumbs up for you, girl. Get Fit Live. Please subscribe. You're brand new to the channel. Thank you for being here, and hit the like button. Stick around and vibe with us. I care for you. I care for you. Spirit, bring out the energy. Oh, of course, playfulness. Man, this one is not the energy of player. It's just playfulness. Want to be around your energy. Sometimes masculine energies just want to be there with you, in your energy, in your company. The good vibes, the good feeling they feel. And once they leave your energy, laughter, man. Laughter is medicine. You both laugh together. You cry together. You laugh until you cry. You have fun together. Right? So deep in your heart, you already know the answer with this one, because they make you feel special. So have yourself some fun together. And love is the greatest healer when it comes to playfulness. So bond with this one, because they do care for you. Give us another one, Spirit, so we can see what our Empress is. All right. We have a few here. Trust. Building trust can be hard, because it's hard to trust. In these times, it's hard to trust. But if someone cares for you and they're showing you that they care about you, and they're trying to show you that you can trust them, building trust, man. So there is where you loosen up a little bit and show trust, until, of course, if they give you a reason to distrust them, right? But once you accept that they care for you and you feel it, and energetically they're sharing that with you, they're not hiding it from your energy, they're only asking you to build trust. Only time will tell with this. When it comes to matter of the art, it is only time that will tell. So whether it goes somewhere or it doesn't, time will tell. And a loving heart that care about you want to build something more than just passion. So they want to experience passion with your energy. They want to feel your energy. They want to vibe with you. They want to connect their energy with yours. So this is the bonding experience that you will get with your energy for those of you who want that closeness and intimacy. And here is the last two. When it comes to energy connection and them caring about you, right? If you could do anything, what would it be? If you could do anything with this energy, what would it be? Would it be building in a family? Would it be moving in together? Would it be moving to the next stage? Would it be marriage? Would it be engagement? Would it be having a child? What would it be? And you start focusing on that. Give the energy some hint as to where you're going and what you want, and see where they're going to pull it for you. And then, my beloved, a whole message to you when it comes to care. Though we may be physically apart, so some of you are apart right now, spiritually we are always united. For love transcends space and time, nothing is missing. So with your energy of love and care, nothing is missing from this connection, and they're making you feel it and know it. As you come in, Empress and Queens, please hit the thumbs up for your girl. We're gonna get started with our first energy of Tarshini Queen, then followed by our Love Smith, and then our High Priestess Queen. Get Fit, thank you for subscribing. Thank you for being here. We are a special group, so you might want to stay around and vibe with us. Get Fit. So for those of you who don't know, and for those of you who are new, so you don't know about the live, I'm live every single night around 11:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. My Cash App is always linked to the top of the chat. Tonight is the final night. Is it the 31st? Yes. So tonight is the final night where we have the $15 special. That will be no more. So as of tomorrow, that will go, but I'll have new specials to run. So for those of you who are new or not aware, tonight is the last night for that. So my Cash App is linked to the top of the chat. Now let's get to your individual questions, and then we're gonna do a spread tonight to get to some answers about the energies that are in your presence or the ones you care about. So Tarshini, from the question you asked, Queen, let me go back to your question. So let me see. All right, so did he notice me this morning and what his thoughts are about me? All right, Queen, I got you. So we're going to do the first part if he noticed, because we want to see if he really did. Let's get this. All right. For Tarshini Queen, Cancer Queen. The special energy that she's focusing on. Did this energy take note of her while passing her energy this morning? Did he notice her? Did he see her? Was the energy that she's thinking about for Tarshini Cancer Queen, did he take notice of her energy this morning when she saw this energy? The energy she saw and focused on. Where is it? Oh, there you go. Jeez. Wow. The 10 of Cups. 10 Queen. The 10 of Cups. All 10 of it. Man, it's a pity you say he kind of have that poker face. Yes, he did see you. Yes, he saw you. The 7 of Pentacles. He saw you. But in the 7 of Pentacles, you know that's work. So he may have work on his mind or other things thinking about. So in that moment, he may not have been there, wondering if he's going to find the next love of his life. That wasn't his concentration, but yes, he did see you. He might have had work on his mind. The 10 of freaking cups. All of it. Did this energy see Tarshini Cancer Queen this morning while she focused on his energy when he passed by? All right. Where is it? Okay, just checking in. If you guys have anything to say in the comments, usually I check in on the comments to keep up with you guys. Wow, the 4 of Pentacles and the Ace of Swords. Now, when you pull the Ace of Swords, you're thinking of someone. So this energy not only saw you, they had you on their mind. So they saw you and thought of you. Not just saw you and their mind is blank like passing by. So in the Ace of Swords, yes, they saw you and thought of you. So yes, we will be able to see what those thoughts were since you want to know. But we want to continue to see the 4 of Pentacles is, okay. So there may be something lingering in his presence that he was concentrating on, because it's the 4 of Pentacles is when you're zoning on something, you're locking on something, and you're not getting distracted. So that is why the energy may not have seemed like they were looking or admiring or seeing you, because they were just zoned in on something they didn't want to get distracted with. Queen. Here, Spirit is asking you to wait. Just wait. If he's gonna take note of you, don't give up on the energy yet. Here's the energy of Temperance, and when Temperance come out, Temperance like to come out for you. I think it's because you've exercised so much patience and so much willingness to wait. Spirit is just like, okay, you're good at it. This is your strength, so I know it won't be a problem for you. Here's the Queen of Cups. So wait, Queen. Wait, Queen. Wait, Queen. So don't think just because today was a passing by where nothing happened means something can't develop through that. So let's see what's coming through this 10 of Cups, where he saw your energy here. The 8 of Cups and the 8 of Swords. So you are right. The 8 of Swords, he had something on his mind. The 8 of Cups, no wonder he passed without, you know, just going about his business, moving on to the next card, whatever the case was. So in this case, you're right. There was no connection he was making while he was passing your energy. So he saw you, he kept you in his mind, but he wouldn't have said anything with the 8 of Swords because he had a lot on his mind at that point. The 4 of Pentacles is proof, because that means you're zoned into something and you're locked in. Now I can't wait to get to what he was thinking. So let's pull the next one, move on to the second segment of your questions here. So here's the 3 of Cups and the 7 of Cups. The 3 of Cups remind me of the first reading for him, where I thought possibly I saw where he may have been involved with someone, and here's the 3 of Cups. So this is telling me that that's still a possibility. So he saw you, thought of you, but with the 3 of Cups, someone possibly may be in his life, at least someone that he see as, you know, important enough for them to come up in his reading here. And here's the 7 of Cups. The 7 of Cups coming with the 3 of Cups is double confirmation that there are other options other than just seeking someone, like he has no one. Of course, if he's a single guy, he'll be single and mingling, and that's okay. I don't see that as a red flag, because it just means they are out there with open options of dating. Show us our Temperance here for our Tarshini Cancer Queen and the energy up. Chi-Town Virgo. You need to tell me if it's Chi-Town or Chi-Town. Welcome back. Let me go say thanks for your donation here. You know what? Thank you. I got it. I got it. So for High Priestess and for Chi-Town Virgo, I'm so glad you're back. A warm welcome back, King. We are really appreciative of your presence. Welcome back. So I'll let you know when it's your turn, okay? A special welcome to you, and thank you for taking advantage of that last. We have this last special for tonight, and you're taking advantage of that. So tonight is our last on that. Okay, Queen of Cups and the Tower. So Queen, right now this will be the last card on the part where you want to find out, did he see me? Did he notice me? Yes, he saw you. He saw your Queen, the Queen of Cups in the Temperance. But here is the Tower, which is no contact. So I'm telling you, whatever you say, always come out. Always come out. You say it as it is, Queen. You keep it real. You don't try to put any extras on it, and you're right. Because in this, yes, he saw your energy but made no contact with you. All right, now let us go to the part where we're trying to find out if he has interest, right? And what he thinks. So pretty much the same. Okay? All right. Chi-Town Virgo, please hit that thumbs up for me, please. Thank you for being here. Empress and Queens who haven't hit that like, hit that thumbs up. Good energy back at you. I just appreciate when you do that. Thank you. All right, so let me see. Your second part of your question, let me make sure I'm on it. Thoughts. Okay, I got it right. Moment of truth. Moment of truth. Moment of truth. You know what? I'm going to use a different deck for this. I'm going to use a different deck. Let's get a different one for the thoughts, okay? So these have a chance to come back if they need to. Spirit, show us the thoughts of this energy that our Torchini Cancer Queen is zoned in on, is focused on, that she saw this morning. Show us when he saw her and passed by her energy, what was his thoughts in those immediate moments and after? What was he thinking? What was his thoughts towards her energy once he passed by her? All right. All right. Woo, woo. Listen, so Six of Swords, King of Cups, the same thing we saw the Eight of Cups when he passed by right under here. So this follows true to that. Because even though he saw you, we see that he saw you, but was busy with things on his mind, and we saw the Eight of Cups, so he just walked by, went about his business. Here's the Six of Cups. He's going about his business. He's gone. He wasn't thinking anything, like nothing romantic come up. And so the King of Cups is here, and the World. So with the World, the Six of Swords, and the Eight of Cups we saw before with the King of Cups. So that means he could have had an interest, but failed to express it, acknowledge it, did anything about it. He just went on about his day and nothing else. So in this moment when he saw you, Queen, love could have, there could have been a chance encounter for it, but he didn't take advantage of that in that chance encounter. So let's see what's going on with the Ace of Swords, because there's where we get to explore his thoughts. Show us his thoughts in the Ace of Swords when he saw our Torchini Queen this morning. Did he think anything romantically or otherwise? Anything? What are his thoughts towards her energy when he saw the Chariot and the Four of Swords? So here, remember the last one we saw him being shy? Here is the shy part. So energetically, the Chariot, it's like he made a move to approach. The Chariot is an action. So it's like the Chariot made a move, but it's like when you back out of something, it's like when you want to do something, but just couldn't find the courage to do it. So you back out of it. So it's like he want to approach but shut down, freeze up. So here, this is what we're thinking straight through the Ace of Swords. What else is he thinking through the Ace of Swords? So it's like he wanted to approach. So it's like he wanted you to see him. No wonder he walked by, even though he was looking the way he was looking and not putting off as though there is any form of admiration or any form of lusting after you or so on. the approach would have been there. I guess this is his energy of wanting you to see him. Okay, I passed by. So he may have just want you to see him. See the Wheel of Fortune. He may have just want you to see him. Ah, all right. Oh, all right. We don't want. All right. You know what? It fall. I'm not gonna put it back. I'm not gonna put it back. Again. No wonder it fell. So we need to pay attention to this. It fell. No wonder it fell for confirmation. The Three of Cups. The Three of Cups. So that means he does feel good about your energy. When he see you, it gives him a good feeling. But in addition to giving him a good feeling, he knows that possibly there's something there, which means he may be bonded to another energy. Again, that's confirmation. So he wanted to take a forward movement, but he's thinking that, hey, ooh, I have somebody. What can I do now? What can I do now? So this energy may very much have someone. Now let's take a look at this. The Nine of Wands. And these are his immediate thoughts. We're looking at the Two of Wands. Somebody's there, Queen. Somebody's there. And the Nine of Swords. So he may be worried to approach you because there's somebody else and he don't know how he would handle that part. So maybe he's not a cheater or has a cheating heart and doesn't know how would it happen for me to admire and, you know, have my attention on someone else when I'm tied up with somebody else. As I said, this, we don't know who this is. Is this someone that's special to them? Is this just dating? Is this someone they're committed to? Who is it? It keeps coming up over and over, and it was in yesterday's too. So I think they are concerned for falling for someone else if there's somebody else in their energy, because there is with the Two of Wands. So the Two of Wands would be them straining to figure out what would I do, what decision do I take. They want to make a decision here, like, so if they have an option, what decision would I make? All right, so let's give you your next the free set here, Queen. So I have two more for you, because until tomorrow this still is applicable for tonight. Geez, I tell you, Queen, that is why I go to a new deck, because if Spirit want to show you back something, then I would have already used it out the first deck, and then it has not a chance to come back and reiterate the point for you. So here's the Temperance. That means that the person is interested. They're interested, Queen. They are. Splakapa. So here and in the energy of the Temperance, if you wait, I think they could figure out if they want to move forward in this Chariot and make that darn approach. Next time the energy pass you, always have something in your hand, whether it is a book, like you were reading something, or a handkerchief, or something that's, if it falls from you accidentally, because you're gonna accidentally drop it, and see if they will pick it up for you, offer to pick it up for you, give you an opportunity to say thank you, I appreciate it, and see if that enough become warm enough for them to say something. That can also trigger shyness in someone who's shy, where they pick it up and just give it to you and keep it moving because they don't know. Some people lock up when it comes to energy they're attracted to. They lock up, they freeze up. It's like they want to say the words are in there, they don't just know how to come out, how to express it. So here's Temperance for you again here, Queen. So when you see the energy, have something. Drop something before they not out long, good enough for it's a line of sight for them to see. Whoa, the energy of Death and the Six of Wands. So Queen, this is an energy you can link with. This is an energy you can date. Here's the Death and the Queen of Wands. The Death would be changing something through the Three of Cups. So if this energy is changing something through the Three of Cups, that means they may be changing partner, changing their life, changing the way they do things, change who they're, hooking up with and so on. So if they are making a decision to focus on something new, this could be that change you're looking for. So no wonder waiting a little bit is there, because in the world, it's always something incomplete. Always something incomplete that they have to tie up loose end, maybe end a connection, walk away from let me show you. So this energy feels like they're thinking about walking away from a connection, man. The Eight of Cups, it's like I see someone I admire, see someone I like. It's time for me to get the hell out of Dodge and free up my energy so I can date, so I can focus and approach other people. So they may not be having a good connection with what they are, not because the things that are on their mind are a little bit worrisome. So it must be that they're not experiencing a good energy connection with who this person is. All right, so Tarshini Queen, have and prepare something so that if you walk by the energy. If the energy is there and you see, you walk by the energy and drop something right in front of them. Don't trip and fall, because that could, be something a whole different. Just drop something. Something that they can see that it did fall. Right? So since we have interest here, Queen, let me make sure I don't have any mixed in. Okay, we got it. So next up is our amazing Lovesmith. Who else is in the house? So let me tell you the order of it. So Lovesmith, then our High Priestess, so Lovesmith, our High Priestess, and Cheetown. Okay, so Lovesmith Queen, are you ready? How does Rick feel? And since you're going on a later flight, you'll be there tomorrow evening, so that means you have more time to prepare, more time to linger, more time to be anxious. So the anxiety may be building up. I know you must have informed him by now that your flight is going to be later, so he is not anxious to or anticipating or trying to, wonder if she's canceling on me or something like that. So, okay, Lovesmith is ready. All right. Hit that thumbs up, Empress and Queens. Thank you for being here. So, I told you the order, so that's the order we're going in. I'm going to take your special deck. I'm going to draw from your amazing Lovesmith deck for your first part, right? All right. So how does Rick feel? Okay, so Rick, here's the opportunity for you to show our Queen Lovesmith, Scorpio Queen, everything about how you feel. So it can relieve any anxiety she may have, or any doubt she may have, or anything that she may look for. Show her how you feel. Prove to her that this is something she will be okay with, and nothing she will be have anxiety or be anxious about. So Spirit, show us the way Rick feel about our Lovesmith Scorpio Queen, please. All right, Judgment. I have it upside down. This is like saying, come away with me, man. Come away with me. Here's the Judgment and the Two of Cups. Again, the Judgment is there. He's trying to make a call on your connection. The Judgment also can bring back past energies that he's dealing with back into his energy. But here it is in the Judgment and the Two of Cups. He has a call to make on your connection. So when you get there, I want to see what that is. How does Rick feel? Two of Cups, man. Ah, and from the Two of Cups, the Two of Sacred Circles. Oh, Lord. All right, let's see. Let's continue. Ah, show us. How does Rick feel? All right. Seven of Sacred Circles and Three of Swords. So this is telling me maybe it's a past energy he's dealing with in the last minute here. Because here is the Seven of Sacred Circles and the Three of Swords. So he may be dealing with some past hurt, some past pain here. So if this energy is back up in his energy, the Seven of Sacred Circle is options that you have to deal with. So he may be now awaiting you, but handling his business. So does this energy get a whiff of what's going on in his energy and now seeping up, or what's going on? But he is handling something, because the Seven of Sacred Circle now tell me that that could be his past energy with this Three of Swords. He is talking to, thinking about. Seven of Cups. Okay. All right. What's going on? So Rick, what's going on in your energy here? Here's the Seven of Cups. The Hanged One. Why would he be having second thoughts in the Judgment? There should not be any second thoughts when it comes to a past energy. Why would you be having a second thoughts with this person? All right. Okay, let's see. And here you go, Queen, the Tower. So the energy is dealing with something. Five of Sacred Circle. The energy is dealing with someone now. They're processing some thoughts, maybe giving themselves second thoughts or something. We have another line to come, so at least that will give us some more clarity in what's going on with this. Because with the Hanged One and the Judgment, so that means they may be dealing with past energies here. And with the past energies, they have the options that they're exploring, and they're working out something, and that something is something failing, because evidently the Three of Swords is there. So it's not working. Whatever is happening in this energy is failing right now. It's tumbling right now. So he may have been dealing with this out the blue, out the blue, out the blue, out the blue. Something came up that surprised him out of the blue in the Five of Sacred Circles here. And remember, that's your Five of Pentacles, which we saw last night for him. You did explain that he was possibly experiencing some financial, problems there. So that could have been it. But why is this creating a disaster effect for his energy? Eight of Cups and the Queen of Sacred Circles. Wow, wow, wow. So maybe in preparation for you coming, he's walking out on somebody here, like telling somebody it's done, it's over. The Queen of Cups and the Eight of freaking Cups. No wonder this is bringing the Judgment, and he's giving second thoughts to someone here in his energy and leaving it behind. So it looked like he's going through a breakup here. Look like he's going through a breakup with someone, Queen. You did mention that he had someone that he left behind some time ago. So apparently they resurfaced, because this is what it's saying. So he must have said what he said to you to comfort your heart. But this is happening now. This is not then. This is now. Let us see the Judgment and the Hanged One. Okay. Five of Cups that came out. Five of Cups, Four of Staves. We saw the Four of Staves with him yesterday, which where we're saying, whoa, look, he's looking forward to your coming. So here it is, King of Swords. So now he's standing in his truth. He's taking a stance here through the Tower. He's making his point of view now known to this person here. He has a lot he's saying. Here's the Five of Cups. This is not a happy moment. So this decision that he's making, that he's rethinking here, whatever surprise comes through this, the Hanged One, whatever surprise, he's dealing with it. He's standing in his truth here. He's not happy about it. The Five of Cups is when, oh, you are so unhappy about what you're doing, and no wonder it brings that Tower moment. That surprise that came out of nowhere is hitting him now. And here in the back of his mind, he's expecting your coming. The Four of Staves. So in the back of his mind, he knows you are on your way. So he's trying to handle this here. Let's put this away, because I want to see this through now. Rick, Spirit, show us everything that Rick is doing right now. Everything that Rick is doing right now. Everything is in energy concerning our lovesmith, Scorpio Queen, please. Two of Sacred Circle came down. And the Chariot. So he busy taking some actions here, Queen. He busy taking some actions here. The Queen of Sacred Circle, Two of Sacred Circle, the Chariot. So he knows you're coming. He has to take action. He knows what he's trying to do. She surfaced out the blue. Something he has to think about. He's not happy about it. Standing in his truth. He's not having a very happy conversation with this energy. And this is a surprise that's coming up for me here. Why is this Queen coming up with this energy and the same thing here? And why is it such a surprise that's hitting him? Why is it such a surprise for him when this Queen come up with this? So much so it's causing this heavy burden of sadness. Like, I don't want this. I don't want this. What's going on here? I don't want this. And the Chariot. So that means in his King of Swords energy, he is busy taking some actions for what he's not even happy about here. Let's go to what you're saying. You withdraw that, so I don't know what you say. Oh no, he seems a little withdrawn. I know work is busy and he's closing on a house. Yes, if he's busy, he'll be withdrawn for sure. And work and someone who's taking care of work and business, yes, I get that. That's not, you know, his last relationship just ended 2 months ago. He's still dealing with the backlog of that. He's still dealing with the backlog. Tarshini, I'm listening to it again. Okay, Queen. I can't believe this. He told me that the relationship already ended, so I hope they're not reconnected. Well, she's right here in high color. I'm not thinking it's a reconnection just because what he's something may have happened here between those two. Whatever caused them to break up and caused them to not be together, it is creating some issues here. Because he is unhappy about what he's hearing. It came out the blue for him. It's a big surprise. He's not handling it well, and he's taking some action. All right. 8 of Cups. It came as a clarification. Here it is again. He's not happy. So here are the things. So that means if she comes back, the judgment, you know, the judgment reconcile people, or people who want to be reconciled and so on. But if he's not happy about it and he's making a call, and here in the 8 of Cups, I think now is when he's doing what he claimed he did. I think now is when it's happening, not now is when it's all of this is happening here. Here's the Ace of Cups and the 7 of Swords. So he's walking away because he needs to start a brand new, fresh connection. So that means whatever he did with this energy, it's coming up as more of a deceit with this 7 of Swords. So whatever he did, he may have lied or deceived or just don't want the connection anymore. And this is bothersome. He's not liking what's going on. She's showing up out the blue here with some sad news. At least news that's sad for him. News that he's not taking well. And he's trying to make new connections. All right, let's get your next 3 here, Queen, and see what's going on in Rick's energy. 4 of Staves. So he continues to see your energy there. So he's handling this, but you're still there. So he knows he wants to make a new connection. He knows that this is what he wants. Clarify what's going on in the energy of Rick Forrester for our all right, 5 of Sacred Circles and your 10 of Sacred Circles. So your 10 of Pentacles and your 5 of Sacred Circles, which is your 5 of Cups with your 5 of Pentacles here. So he has a little bit of money issue going on and a little bit of relationship issue. So he has both going on all at the same time. I don't know if she's pressuring him for money here. She's trying to find out, what about her? It could be money issue that he's dealing with through her energy, and she's back somehow. Because this is money and whatever he's dealing with. Pay attention to what he's doing before you visit, Queen. Make sure his energy is right. Make sure he sounds right. Make sure he sounds like he's excited and still waiting for it. Make sure nothing is shifting on you, so you don't go there and find yourself in between, caught up in between anything. Right? So last one. You're going to ask him when was the last time he spoke to his ex-girlfriend. Okay, Queen. I'm thinking I'll turn around and block him. Don't block him, Queen. Don't block him. Don't block him, Queen. Don't block him. Because if he's paying to fly you out and he's walking away, he very well may need this new connection that he sees here. So if he's walking away, would mean he's not trying to have you with someone else. It's just that the problems that lingers from this, he's handling it. And I know he's handling it because the King of Swords is here. So he's handling it. He's doing a lot. He's saying a lot. And he's expressing he's mean-spirited when it comes to the King of Pentacles, King of Swords here. He's mean-spirited towards this energy. So she may be coming up at a time where it's inconvenient to him, and he's expressing his surprise here and whatever. Here's the King of Cups. He knows. He knows what he wants is a new connection. I'm just showing you that right now he's processing and dealing with this. But in the 7 of Swords, men, after walking away, so that it means, as I said, he may have just lied to you or deceived you just to not make you change your mind about him. We see this before. This is not the first time we see this for his energy. I think the very, very first time we ever read for his energy, this came up. if I remember correctly, because I'm good with the archive here. But it's just that you said you feel like he's the one, you feel like he's, and then I'm like, okay, if you feel like he's the one, you have to go with your intuition, you have to go with your heart, you have to go with how you feel, and test it out to see that it is what it is before. So nothing is coming up here where I'm saying, okay, go ahead and block him, because if he's handling his business, every energy have something to handle. Every energy has something they need to handle. It's just that they may not be forthcoming with it. One more for our wow, Six of Swords, Princess of Sacred Circle. I'm gonna tell you the truth now. It seems like he's dealing with a child issue here. It could be an issue with his past, with where a child is concerned. Here's the Six of Swords. It's like he's either walking away from the connection with a child, or denying that a child may be his or something like that. Questioning paternity, because this is a surprise when you hear about it. So she may have just surprisingly say, hey, guess what? We're broken up, but I'm pregnant or whatever. And he's questioning, because we see too much walk away here. He's walking away. Eight of Cups and Six of Swords. He's walking away from this. That means whatever surprised him, not only that he's sad by it, but he's saying some words of denial and disgust, and some really mean words. He's handling it in the worst possible way. And he's cutting free. He's cutting free because he does want to start a new connection. He does not want this connection. I'm just telling you what's happening here. So whether he's telling you this happened in his past or not, this is his very, very true and present current. But he's handling it. He's handling it. Because here's the Six of Swords. At the end of the day, he's handling it. And if he's walking away, we just have to hope that he's not an energy who walks away from a child, if it's child, because we never know. You never know a connection and what happened, and maybe there was cheating and distrust and so on. Because in the Five of Cups, let me take this up. In the Five of Cups, it could be that she had somebody else and he was, that person who found out, so he's upset, and now he would have right to question whether or not, even if she was pregnant, if it was his or not. But he clearly is walking away. But when you walk away from something, at the end of the day, if it would be a case where it's his, it would come back and surface again, But if it's not, and she move on, and it's not, and it's somebody else, or whatever the case is happening here. All right, okay. So now our next person is, let me see. So that's Rick's energy. High Priestess. High Priestess is your turn, Queen, and after High Priestess, it's Chi-Town, okay? So High Priestess, I'm ready for you, Queen. So what I feel is energy. I feel his energy shifting to more withdrawn. If he's withdrawn from you, Queen, that's a problem. If he's withdrawn from you, that's a problem. But I would still check it out to see if he is real. The most that will happen is, you have to follow your intuition at the end of the day. But the most that will happen, you would have a trip to the United States. You would have visited Washington, D.C. Washington, D.C. has the most museums in the world, I think. I may be overstating that. But I remember my first time in Washington, D.C. I went to so many museums, my feet hurt. They have the most museums in, like back to museums of everything. The very least you would have gotten to see that. You may not see the cherry blossom, but it's worth seeing the architecture, The buildings are amazing. It's like none other. It's not like you've ever seen. I think it's a beautiful place to visit. It's the capital. I think you just need to go and have fun and hang. The least that it's paid for, go have yourself some fun. So he cares that you didn't come anyway. Right? Have yourself some fun, enjoy America, and then you fly back home, Queen. All right. And you get to see his energy and what he's giving. And if he's withdrawn, then you'll know. Because if he's withdrawn, you'll see it for yourself. And you'll see if he's handling something. And you'll see if his phone is blowing up or somebody's, you'll see. All right. So, let me see. All in one channel. I see you retracted that. A warm welcome to you. Thank you for being here. Subscribe to the channel. Repost what you posted. I saw that. I just didn't respond because I'm going down in the comments. His ex-girlfriend had a child from a previous relationship. He doesn't have kids. There you go. There you go. Because we are seeing that about a child coming up there. We're seeing a child coming up there. So as his girlfriend, who knows, he may have had a connection with her where he took on responsibility for that child and that child want to see him and so on. Because when you break up a connection, love doesn't go away for children, especially if he had become a significant part in her life. But anyway, that's not the reading. So all right, what to expect for this retrograde. Okay, High Priestess. Okay, High Priestess. And Chi-Town, you're next after High Priestess, okay? Let me see. My Cash App is linked to the top of the chat. Remember, we still have our last special for tonight for 15, 20, 25 going up. All right. So, okay, there's no one else after. What to expect for this retrograde. All right. So, for a High Priestess Queen. Okay. You know what? My spirit is telling me use this one. So let me do this one for now. And put this one here. Let's use this one. All right. For our High Priestess Queen. Spirit, can you show us? She needs to figure out what should she expect for this retrograde that's come. Whoa. Woo! The Emperor and the Ace of Cups. A lot of people misunderstand what a retrograde brings, and it's deep, so I'm not going to get into it. But a lot of misunderstanding that I see spread over the internet is the fact that they think it's moving in a different direction. Like, it's like, you know, when it's spinning in one direction and then it's retrograde, it's coming. No, that's not the case. But as I say, it's deep. But for the Ace of Cups, with retrograde, it's the ability to now see. The ability to see things that are happening in your life and happening where love is concerned, where your finance is concerned, and you're now, it's like a new awakening for you because the Emperor is here. So it's like a new decision-making era for you where you're seeing things. You're just seeing things clearly now. You're more focused and zoned into what's happening. Right? And especially when it comes to full moons. Know when full moon is. Have a clear mind and sit and meditate so that you can get clarity. So in this Ace of Cups here, you're finding clarity. You're seeing more. You're open to now looking at things just from a different perspective. Everything becomes clearer to you. You're seeing energies around you, right? So your concentration shifts into this power play, this decision making mode. You're making some solid decisions in that. You're welcome, Tarshini Queen. You're welcome, Tarshini Queen. Should I ask him who was the last time he was in contact with his ex-girlfriend or child? No, Love Smith. No, you're getting a reading, but that's not an appropriate question just yet. That question, to be honest, would be when almost when you're at girlfriend status, Queen. Those questions are not yet appropriate. Not if you don't want to start pushing energies away. That's private and a little bit invasive if you don't have girlfriend status yet. So no, you're getting your reading for you to have knowledge of what's going on. You will see for yourself over time. And then when you get closer to the energy, you can now ask these questions. So in hindsight, you will see what the reading was telling you. But to just push this on the energy is going to think you're getting a little too deep too quickly. All right, back to our High Priestess Queen. The senses are heightened, High Priestess, during retrograde. Here's the Devil energy and the Six of Pentacles. When your senses are heightened, your knowledge, your wisdom, the things you know and the things you don't know. This is like breaking through the barrier of things you think you know. It's like everything that you think you know or think is real or think is a certain way, you're now like seeing things from, you know, from inside out. You're turning things around, and in this, everything is heightened for you. So in the Devil energy is that watchful wait, where everything becomes so open to you. Your knowledge is just increasing, your sight, your mind is opening up. So now through this Devil energy, things are seemingly, you know, becoming intense, very intense. So you have to deal with this in a way where the energies that are around you, the intensity that comes with retrograde, it's, whoa man, it changes a lot of personality. People get more aggressive. People are more forward. People are awakened and they think now they can just be more forward. So you have to look out for energies that everything is in overdrive when it comes to retrograde. Overdrive. Here's the Six of Pentacles. That can look good for you when it comes to your money. It looks good for you because you're now more focused and more centered and you're seeing things better. So you're seeing what can drive better results for you. The angles to play, who to play it with, you know. So in the Six of Pentacles, make sure you're in your receiver mode, not the giver mode. Not with retrograde. You're in the receiver mode. As a matter of fact, whether retrograde or not, to be honest, with feminine energy, be in the receiver mode. It's just a general rule for me. So for a High Priestess Queen, what should she wow, the World. Six of Pentacles stand for you. Here's the World. So it's time within this period for you to now focus on things you need to end and your new beginnings, where you're going to start fresh, who you're going to start fresh with, how are you going to do it. It's gaining perspective through the Emperor and making those decisions. So now that you have better insight to things and you're more in depth with what you're thinking and more focused, if you're laser sharp, take some action. Make sure you're closing out and ending things that you need to end, walking away from things you need to walk away from, or energies you need to walk away from, and start your new beginnings, right? And do this within that period. Show us a Seven of Swords. I tell you, you're going to see everything. And Two of Swords, you're going to see people for who they are. Here's the Seven of Swords and the Two of Swords. In this, you are opening up you're seeing everyone in your energy for exactly who they are. And in the Seven of Swords, anyone who come around you and their energy is not right, you're picking up on it. The Two of Swords is your willingness to make that decision to also in the Two of Swords, to be honest, you could be avoiding some things you need to face dead on. You're sweeping it under the rug. You don't want to deal with it. And consequently, you have to deal with it further on. So if you're open to retrograde and you understand how it works, and you're getting these intense visions and insight to what you need to do for yourself, face some things dead on. It's confrontational sometimes, but in a way where you're asserting yourself. You're saying your piece. You're saying your piece. And I said what I said, and that's that. So in the Seven of Swords, man, you're finding out the energies that don't belong there. I told you. You're asking about retrograde in the right timing, because here is the High Priestess Queen with the Devil energy. It is your awakening. It's your heightening of your sense. Things intensify for you. Your passion is coming out now. You just feel like something changes about you. You don't know how. You don't know how you feel so knowledgeable. You don't know how you're seeing things so clearly. It's just happening. And this is focused specifically on your energy of asking Spirit to guide you to the things that you need to complete, loose ends you need to tie up, things you need to move on from and get away from. Here's a Hermit. You will have this period to think about everything regarding your life. Not only regarding your finances, but also love, your everything situationally that regards to your energy. So in the Hermit, Virgo energy is that special care and attention you pay to yourself and to little snakes that may be in your energy, people that make things go south for you, and pay attention to that. The Hermit brings an internal guide for you during retrograde. It's your own little internal navigation that turn on, that guide you in the direction you need to go. Sometimes there are things you're doubtful about or uncertain about, and you now, through the Emperor, become so certain of things. It's like you're so sure, right? You're no longer doubtful, or, you know, it's like you're so sure now. You're sure of things. So the Two of Swords, as I say, take off that blindfold, see what you need to see, handle it directly, you know, confront those things that you just find difficult to confront sometimes, and handle it so you can move past things that needs to end. Oh my, your King of Cups always coming up, because there's something special for you in retrograde too regarding love and your heart. Here's the 10 of freaking wands and the 9 of swords. Sometimes when your energies is tied up with the burdens of life, the stress of life, people who are just not supporting or doing their part to make things easier for you or to help you, you know, through whatever you're going through, and you feel that burden there, the 9 of swords, you become worrisome. But if you decide, listen, I'm going to choose my battles here. I'm going to decide that things that I have no control over, I'm going to not make it bother and worry me because I have no control over it in the moment, and let it just ride past, so that as time passes, things get better. But don't get into the energy of worry and fear and this restlessness where things may not situationally be right or the way you want it. But just know that going forward with this special, intense awakening for you, you will be able to, in your own High Priestess mode. And I love when I put the High Priestess for you, because you're High Priestess. So it really goes to show that you know, you have a sense of knowing. The Hermit just tells me you have that inner knowing. You know. You have your guide, you follow your heart, you listen carefully to your own thoughts, and you want things a certain way. You know your King of Cups is out there waiting on you, the one that is, you know, seeks the goodness for you. connects with you, protects you, love you, have that deep emotions where you're concerned, and you know that that's ready and waiting for the universe to just bring it and, you know, to fruition in your life here. Retrograde is special. I love it. I love it. A lot of people fear it because they feel like this is what they see when it comes to retrograde. That's all they see. They don't understand what it brings though, and how helpful it can be, because they see some people going crazy and their energies shift and they're moody and the mood swing, but you can handle all of that in a different way because each energy handles it differently. Some people cannot take the intensity and the pressure and this sudden awareness and this sudden knowledge that they seem to just download overnight, and they wake up in this owl spirit. So they become very you know, challenging to deal with, because now they just don't know what to do with all of that. And some people see you as crazy anyway. So 8 of Pentacles, work on your money. Work on your money. Your money is going to be growing. It takes the effort that you put in, Queen. So continue putting. Let me use a different deck for you. Stay to yourself. Sometimes, yes, Queen. Sometimes that's necessary. Sometimes it's necessary at certain points in your life to just draw in your shell and be by yourself for a while. It doesn't mean it has to last forever, but yes. So that means for retrograde, you just want to stay away from it all. I get it. We all handle it differently. It brings a lot of unexpected changes. That's what I'm trying to tell you. And it depends, Queen. I know. That's why I say most people see it like this. I don't though. Yes, before in the past I may have been one of those who saw it that way. But no longer. I keep in a positive energy, positive focus, and use that time to use that heightened sense and that heightened interest and that intensity that comes through the devil energy there, man, and drive it to something positive in my life, because now you're just a go-getter at that point. You know what you want, you go get it. So don't worry about the crazies. You're making me laugh because 9 of Cups and what's the first one that come out for you? Let me show you here. Always confirming, always confirming, always confirming. So I know you may be worried about retrograde, but it gives you the opportunity to see the users out there, the ones that are just a big no, the stop signs, the red flags, the deceivers, the runners, the liars. It gives you a chance to see that, because if you're opening up your eyes to seeing and you're willing to see, you will see. You will see. But if you hide away, you lose the opportunity to now declutter the people that need to just stay away from you. So so that's the biggest thing there for you there. And the 9 of Cups, as I said, you don't want to withdraw and miss opportunity and love at the same time. You want to put yourself out there. Sometimes when the planet is retrograde, you find the nicest love interest, someone unique, someone different. Maybe you see them with their mask off, because in that time nobody really care to be pretentious. They're just themselves at that point. They don't really care to. So maybe you get to really see who people is for who they are until they get back to putting that face mask on. So I would say the potential for love is here for you. So I get it, Queen. I get it. I've seen a lot of times where people make the retrograde. Oh, your 9 of Cups is here. Queen of Wands and 9 of Cups. This is special, Queen. This is special for you. And if you're opening up yourself to finding someone, you may not be ready, because sometimes when you're single, you don't want to mingle. You just want to take time for self-love, self-care, and to kind of just withdraw, or abstain a little bit and work on you and your finances and your, yeah, I get it. So it's not something you have to push. It's just that telling you that if you're interested, it's there. So you're not lacking then. It's there. It's up to you whether it's something you're interested in at the time, or you're just closing the door until you're ready to reopen that. Queen of Pentacles, man, as I tell you, Jesus, work on your money, work on yourself. You're going to get there. The Queen of Pentacles is very, very stable when it comes to finances and budgeting and looking forward to a financial future with freedom, financial freedom, man. Your gain and your benefits and your growth is cut out for you here. Wow. Just as I say, someone special might be there, but it's your decision. The Two of Wands and the Lovers, Queen, it's your decision. It's your decision. It's your decision. And if you don't want to find anybody during the retrograde, I get it. I get it. But the Two of Wands, your decision is always there. It's your power to choose which way to go. And you can choose either direction. With or without, you're going to find the true love in the right timing that's meant for you anyway. So it's nothing to force or nothing to push on you. But with the Lovers, is being able to connect with your soulmate or someone that is specially made for you, someone that is your perfect match, your perfect person, right? The one you're looking for in the characteristics and traits that you're expecting from the one that brings you love. So what to expect? Ooh, the Ten of Pentacles, that they mean this person coming in here is abundant and enough and complete. This one is not wanting or lacking. So that's one of the traits, that's one of the things that you'll know when the person is right for you. They're coming in to you complete. They're not coming wanting and stressed out and, dragging your energy and draining you. Right? They come to build you up, not to pull you down. So that is one of what you are. So last two for you, here it is, and I get it again. Seven of Cups and your Eight of Swords. I get it. Your mind at that point may play a little trick on you if you know how to control it and how to rule your mind. Love Smith, I see your Queen. I see your Queen. If you know how to control it and how to rule your mind in that time without falling for the little tricks your mind play on you sometimes. I mean, it takes time and patience to do that. Don't be bothered by things. In retrograde, people are going to annoy you, piss you off. You're already aware of that. I get it. People ramp up their toxicity. They ramp up their attitude. They're very annoying. Seven of Cups. But you always have an option, a door open, a window open, somewhere where you can go and look for, that channel where you can channel your energy and your time towards your benefit. Ooh, this one mean to come out. Your Seven of, oh man, your Seven of Pentacles and your Three of Swords. So you're already aware because you said it. Three of Swords, people crazy. It brings out the worst in others, and that's why I say during this time, if you meet somebody, you might just see the right side of their face. You might see the unmasked version of themselves, because during this time they really don't care. They put their worst forward, and I guess it is what it is. They are so mindful of themselves at that point. They it's like the self-acceptance. So whatever it is that they are, they don't try to cover it. So here's the Seven of Pentacles, Queen, and the Three of Swords. So when things don't seem right or don't come off right, you end it. Because deceivers will always come up, liars will always approach. But it's your High Priestess and your intuition and your heart that can see it and block it before they come and rob you of your time and energy, especially when you have your King of Cups waiting. No time to play games with the time wasters. All right, Queen. 7 of, okay. All right. So you got your 3 extra there, Queen, okay? So tonight is the last night for our specials that we have for this month. So tomorrow I'm looking forward to unrolling our new specials. Now, Chi-Town, what is your sign and your question? If I remember, I think Scorpio is your queen, your ex-queen. And you were, what was your sign? Virgo? I think you're a Virgo. Chi-Town sound like a Virgo. If I remember right, you're Virgo, and your queen ex was Scorpio. If I remember right, but that's fine. If I'm wrong, just correct me. What is your sign and question? All right. So Virgo King is, I'm saying Virgo King, Chi-Town King is next, and then our Lovesmith. Will Rick be the man I settle down with, or will I fall in love with another energy that I meet? Okay, Lovesmith, you're up after Chi-Town. So Chi-Town is here. How does my ex-Scorpio woman feel about me, and should I get in contact with her? So, you paid for, you remember last night, King, I explained to you about our pricing. The mini, you paid for a mini read, right? So you're taking the cheapest off the lot, and that's a special. So the mini read can facilitate one good question for you, which is the first question. How does my Scorpio woman feel about me? Where I can tell you how she feels and clarify that she does feel that way. And your mini would be done. But if you have an additional question, send $5 more. That would have bumped your reading up to a $20 read, which really is, you see the type of readings you see I just did? That's what you'd get. So I could put 2 questions in that for you. Okay? All right. Because as of tomorrow, the mini is $20, which is that tiny little read you're gonna see. And the full is $25. So, all right. But since you have 2 questions, $5 more won't hurt your pocket, and you'll get your question answered, both your questions. All right, let's jump into it. So for Chi-Town, and what's your sign again, King? Because you mentioned she's Scorpio. What's your sign again? Chi-Town Virgo, duh. Chi-Town Virgo, so Virgo King, Virgo King. All right. I miss my Marley. I haven't come in tonight. My Tarshini Queen is here. Where's my Marley? All right. And my Nancy L, I know she has to wake up early, so that's fine. Magician, I've seen my Magician Queen for a little bit either. Okay, so let's get into it for... Oh. So Chi-Town Virgo, this is your first question. How does my ex-Scorpio woman feel about me? Spirit, please guide us to the thoughts and feelings of Scorpio. We've read for the energy of Virgo King Chi-Town last night, so you've picked up on his energy, Spirit. Show us tonight the true feelings of Scorpio Queen towards Chi-Town Virgo King. What are her true feelings? How does she feel about Virgo Chi-Town? How does Scorpio feel about Virgo Chi-Town? How does the ex-Scorpio feel about Chi-Town Virgo? Spirit, how does... Oh, there's another one. Hold on. Okay, here you go. All right. Wow. All right. We got you, Spirit. Whatever falls off, we go. All right. Let's see what's number here. Queen of Pentacles. Okay. All right. Page of Cups. 10 of Swords. And 3 of Cups. So Cheetown King. And the Queen of Pentacles. So this Queen, Scorpio Queen, feels like she's working on herself right now. And she said she's working on herself because she feels like in the Page of Cups and the 10 of Swords that she feels betrayed somehow. So there was some betrayal, whether it's from you or her hand. She's seeing the betrayal that happened. So someone feel backstabbed here. So she could be seeing your energy feeling this. That means she's the one who did it, or she's feeling you did it to her energy. Here's the 3 of Cups. She feels like there's another energy that is involved, a third party. And so if a third party is involved, there's a youthful energy coming up that could be that third party. So in the Queen of Pentacles, she's resting in her energy, saying now, okay, she's into her now. But let's get some clarifications for you since you have a minute. And we're able to tell you now what these feelings translate into. Show us the Page of Cups. How does Scorpio Queen, which is the ex of Virgo, Cheetown, how does she truly feel towards this energy? Wow. Wow. The Fool and the Knight of Cups. So she's saying here that she feels like you were her Knight of Cups, but she feel like she was fooled in that direction. So who is hurting who here? Because the Fool brings on the energy of when you fall for someone and you expect the best from them, you expect love from them, but instead they betray you. So this is some disappointment feelings going around here. So there's some tight feelings in the chest happening with Scorpio, since these are her feelings, how she's feeling about you. Whoa, Marley's in the house. We miss you, Queen. We miss you. Good evening, Queen. Big up yourself. Enough respect. Night nurses in the house. High Priestess, you're so welcome, Queen. Glitter Queen. Yes, Marley, Virgo, another Virgo is in the house. Marley, yes. And he's a Virgo King too. He's a Virgo King. Let's see. Yes, he's a Virgo King, Marley. All right. Okay, Marley, I got you, Queen. Big up yourself, Queen. So, Cheetown, let's continue with your reading, King. So Virgo King, she's in her feelings here. She's feeling like the love she expected, she got betrayed for it. If, as I said, this reading is vice versa, so that means it switches and you place the puzzle pieces where they belong. So if she betrayed you, you know this is a betrayal she's seeing. But betrayal is here either way. Whomever is the giver and the receiver. Wow. The 3 of Wands and the Sun. She's very disappointed in the moment. She feels like she needs to go away or leave or travel or do something to get over this. In the Sun is how she truly feels towards you, King Virgo. That means she did love your energy and maybe still love your energy. In the Sun is when you express warm, genuine feelings towards the energy that you expect love from. And here she's already saying she played the fool, like expected, why she's saying she expected your love, but disappointed it didn't happen that way. So who betrayed that love? That's the question that would remain here in this reading. Here's the Three of Cups. That means she's saying a third party came in. And if the third party came in, on whose behalf, yours or hers? Here's the Seven of Wands and the Two of Cups. So, wow. Wow. So she's interested in your energy still. Here's the Seven of Wands. That means right now, even though there is a third party suspicion, maybe not confirmed. If it's confirmed, well, you know. But since there's a third party in her head somewhere, she's feeling a little distressed. The Seven of Wands is when you build up that defense. So she's a little defensive right now. So you're asking the next question, because this is your mini. The next question you want is if you should contact her. As I said before, if you want that question answered, I'll change it from a mini to the next read for you. So let me know before I jump to someone else. Because if I jump to another reading, your $5 cannot stand alone for a question. If I pull these, that means your reading is over and I won't have the opportunity to shift it into a $20 read for you. So let me know before I shift to my next person. So up next is our Lovesmith, then our Marley Queen. So let me know, Chi-Town, because right now she's feeling heavy-hearted. She still loves you. In the Two of Cups is the energy of interest. So that means she feels this way. She's just in self-defense mode and feel like because of that, whatever happened between your energy, that's still sitting there. She's in her feelings about it. And the Two of Cups, that means she had wished both of you made it work. So the disappointment is that it didn't work. Now, I'm going to give you 3 free cards for clarification here. If you're done with your reading with the mini, I'm going to give you 3 free cards to clarify this. So let me see if you're continuing your read or not. It's okay, I'll take my reading like this. All right, well, I give you 3 free clarifications. So yes, she betrayed me. So let me see, hold on, let me go back here. He's a Virgo asking for his Scorpio. Yes, I'm Scorpio asking for my Virgo. Yes, my Virgo did me wrong. Oh, that's Marley. So Chi-Town says, yes, she betrayed me. So she's the one who did this. Then I found out about the third party. I told you, it will always tell you. It will always tell you, King Virgo. So welcome to your reading, King Virgo. It's okay. All right, so let me give you 3 free ones to clarify this for you. Yeah, I wish she could have made it work with me as I was already at the table with you were at the table with your biban. That means you were in it. You were in it. You see, Queen, when a Virgo commit, a Virgo will commit. Let's see. Let's give you your clarification. I want to see this 10 of Swords. Because if she did betray you, she's acknowledging it here. If she's the one who betrayed you, she sees it. The third party, she's acknowledging it. So that means she's saying she's maybe the fool for doing what she did, because the 3 of Wands, she feel like this is when you feel not shame but maybe guilt, not shame but guilt, and you want to just leave or go away. And so that is why in the 7 of Wands it becomes defensive. She's in self-defense. She has this wall up now. All right, so let's clarify your 10 of Swords for you, Chi-Town. So what did we just see? Your 2 of Cups. Here's a 10 of Swords with the Lovers. So now she knows she's acknowledging she did betray your love here. Wow, here's the Lovers. Bam, 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 bam. Wow, so that means she had her bib on too. That means she's saying, not just screw up. Because here's the lovers. She's saying, I had my bib on right with you, Virgo. I screw up. So she's saying she's the fool. She's the fool here then. So you didn't pay her for a fool. She's saying I'm the fool for screwing this up. Here's the Page of Wands. She still has interest. But as a feminine energy, she's not going to know how to come back around to you. You're the masculine energy, so she might feel like you'll never forgive her or want to pursue her again and so on. So if you want to forgive her or pursue her, here's the Judgment. Man, you until you do a reading about this, because I'm not going to give you no extras, Cheetown. I'm not going to give you any extras. But you would be interested to know what this means for your energy. The Judgment with the High Priestess. So in this energy here from the Ten of Swords, it's like in her mind, she's trying to free herself of that guilt. She's trying to become a better person in what she did. Like, I'm going to do it differently next time. I'm going to do it better. In the Judgment, whoa. It's like she's saying she would have done well with a second chance. So hint, hint there. It's like she would have seen she would have done things differently. She's feeling guilty about it. And would have done things. 10 of Pentacles and the Page of Pentacles. Is there a youthful energy in here somewhere? It keeps coming up. Unless the third party is a younger energy or something, or more youthful somehow. But the 10 of Pentacles and the Page of Wands. So in this energy, she would... the betrayal is there. She herself is not over it or has forgotten it, or it's there. It's there, clear, present. It's not gone anywhere. So acknowledge it is key, and to say, I did this to the person I cared for so much. I care for you. This is the freaking Lovers. So I care for you, I love you, and I did this. So she's seeing her screw up then. And sorry about this, because if we're seeing this energy here, means it must have torn you somehow. You must have, because if you were at the table with your bib, then it must have torn you somehow. All right, Lovesmith Queen, you are up next. So I'm sorry you're going through this, and for you to still love her, and for her to be showing that she still loves you. Wow, that's sad. I mean, both your energies were in it. Somewhere something got screwed up. Somebody deceived somebody along the line, and they fell for that deceit, because the fool is it. They fell for the deceit. All right. Okay. Now, Lovesmith Queen. So, okay. So, Marley want to know if you still love her. You say yes, absolutely. So, you still have love for your Scorpio Queen. Wow. Marley say, go get her. I want to, so sad, but I'm scared to get rejected. I know everyone is scared of rejection. Empresses and Queens, you hear a masculine energy tell you. You hear it from the mouth of a masculine energy. It's not that they don't love you, and not that they don't want to come get you. They're just scared to be rejected. I tell you, that's why they're afraid to approach and to come and to call and to text. They just don't want to know that their heart is in it, and to reach out and then to hear, no, I'm not interested. They rather not reach out. They rather suffer. They rather suffer the love. They rather move on and try than to reach out and get rejected. They don't like rejection. I told you, Empress and Queens, I've been telling you guys that. You hear it from a masculine energy. So it's not that they don't love you, and you always worry, okay, he didn't reach out because he don't love me no more. No, they're just scared what you're gonna do, what your reaction will be, what if you're upset or you're gonna say no. That's what scares them, and that's why most reconciliation takes longer than it should, because masculine energy is just scared. They're just afraid. They don't want to be rejected. They want to know when they reach out, there's a chance. All right. Oh man. So I just been keeping the hermit mode. Still think about her every. You hearing these empresses and queens? You hearing this? I still think about her every darn day, and it's so frustrating because I want her to get out of my head, but I don't want her to. At the same time, yes, you don't want her to because she hurt you. You see, queens. You see, empresses, queens. Wow. Marley say, I wonder if that's how my Virgo thinks about me. Every day, Marley. I guarantee it. I would not lie to you, queen. All right. I would not lie to you. I think you should ask that question next time. Exactly. That's a good question to ask. Is that why my Virgo won't reach out? OMG, you're teaching me something here. Thank you. I love when masculine energy joins us because yes, you get to see it from their perspective, their point of view, how they think about it. This is putting in your feelings. Us Virgos are very shy and has a sensitive heart, so we really think about all the negatives and positive. I know you guys think. I told you, didn't I tell you, Marley? They'll think their way out of something. They'll think and rethink and think the rethink and think their way out of the whole thing. So they'll think they're gonna do. Okay, I'm gonna. Then they think about it and like, wait. Then think about what they thought, and so that's why no action ever is made. They think and overthink and think them way out of stuff. They think about it until they argue with themselves out of it. I'm trying to tell you. All right, so let's go to our Scorpio queen. Empress and queens that are in the house, thank you for being here. I so appreciate each of your energy. You are amazing. Please hit that thumbs up for your girl, and I send you good energy for doing it. If you want a personal question answered, your girl is ready. So Love Smith, your question is about Rick. So we're gonna get into it for you. Will Rick be the man I settle down with, or will I fall in love with another energy that I meet? Okay, let's get, you know what? All right, will Rick be the man I fall? All right, I'm gonna go to Love Genie for this. I'm gonna go to Love Genie for this one. This is so serious. Will Rick be the man I settle down with? Oh my. Wow. Let me have to draw something for the guy for this one. Spirit, will Rick be the man? Scorpio queen, Love Smith settle down. And then that encounters with that. Wow. Okay. All right, queen. Let's get to it. Okay. Spirit, guide us to the answers that our Love Smith queen seek. She wants to know, will Rick, the energy of Rick that you're so familiar with now, Spirit, will this energy be the energy she settles down with? Will Rick be the masculine energy that our Love Smith Scorpio queen settles down with? Will this energy of Rick be the energy our Scorpio queen Love Smith settle down with? Love Smith queen, what is Rick's sign? What is Rick's sign, Love Smith? Let me see what you say. What's Rick's sign? You're welcome, Chi-Town. Going back down in the comments, you're very welcome, King. Thank you for being here. Get Fit Live. No free readings tonight. Get Fit Live, I do free readings every single night, but those free readings are general for each sign or as a collective or as spirit guide me. But those are for general signs like Scorpio, Sagittarius, Aries, general for the sign. When it comes to you and your specific question, those are paid readings. So when I answer a particular question that you want for yourself and it's specific to you and no one else, then those are paid readings. So yes, Get Fit Live, I do that every night. Let me see. So you're gonna check his sign, Love Smith. Okay, I'm only late. My Marley Queen. Oh, you're up next, Queen. You're up next, Queen. Can you imagine Marley? What's going on in the meantime while Love Smith checking for the sign? I want his sign before I start. What's up with Virgo today, Queen? Because you know I want to hear. Let me see who else sent me their Cash App. Okay, so Marley. All right. Empress and Queens, today is officially the 1st. So tonight when I go live, I will roll out my new specials for this month. Your girl went hard at it for July. So for August, I may just do one thing extra, but a one good thing or two. I won't go at it so hard. I'll take a little, so the extras that I've been putting on every reading and so on, that will change, because every month I do it differently. But tomorrow I'll roll out my new specials. Cheaton influenced me to text Burger right now. Text him, Marley Queen. You see that? Oh my. It's like sometimes you get the signs you need, Marley. I don't want to be mad at you, but small things like that hurt me. I hate when we don't talk. I don't want to stop talking to you. Perfect wording. And that is why I say when Empresses and Queens, you see when you're with an energy for an elongated period of time, it's okay when you reach out. So for Marley, Scorpio Queen, she can reach out because she's been with the energy for an elongated period of time. But when it just starts and is in the beginning, they need to chase. Or when there is a breakup and a long time pass between the breakup, they need to chase. So anything that initiates, they need to initiate and start. But once it starts and it's initiated and it's ongoing, then feminine energies can reach out, follow up, blah, blah, blah. All right. So Love Smith. What is his birthday? Love Smith. Yes, Love Smith. You don't know? All right. I can do it without it, Queen. That's fine. I was gonna stop talking to him for 1 week. You were gonna stop talking to her. Oh, Marley is saying you can check his Facebook page and his birthday is usually on there. All right. So for Rick, Spirit, we're back to the energy of Rick. Can you establish for us Taurus, Scorpio, Queen, Love Smith? Is Rick the energy she will settle down with? Is Rick the energy or Scorpio, Queen, Love Smith will settle down with? Oh, thought I felt something there. Spirit, is Rick the energy our Love Smith, Scorpio, Queen will settle down with? All right, we got our first one, Queen. King of Wands and 6 of Laurels. Okay, Queen. Here in the King of Wands and the 6 of Laurels. So this is saying that whatever is in the energy of Rick, even if you settle down with this energy, which I'm going to tell you once I get the clarification, but I'm telling you what it's saying in the meantime. So even if this energy was the energy that you settled down with, this energy would have some misgivings in the future, which I honestly don't think any energy wouldn't have something that they need forgiveness for. So there's something they would do to your energy in the future that you would need to say, I forgive you. That means they would need to ask for forgiveness for something. Usually they have to do something to be asking for forgiveness or to require forgiveness. So in this energy of the King of Wands and the Six of Laurels, okay, all right, spirit guide us to the answers that our lovesmith Scorpio Queen seek for the energy of Rick. Will he be the energy she settled down with? Is this masculine the energy she would I just said it. Spirit is here. The Three of Wands. All right. You'd have to travel, Queen. You're aware of this. The Three of Wands and the High Priestess. You would have to travel, and you are aware of this. That means in your energy, if this is happening for you, you have to be willing to move. You've expressed that you're willing to do that already, so I don't think that would become an issue for you if you need to migrate or immigrate to another country. So I think that in itself is settled, since you're not one of those who say, well, I'll never leave my country. So in the High Priestess, you would have to be guided through this Three of Wands to know that the travel would be on your part to them, instead of vice versa. So the High Priestess, you would have to consider that and know that that's what would happen with this energy of Rick. Travel would be necessary. All right, show us, is she going to be settling with this masculine energy of the Nine of Wands and the Emperor? Woo! I wish this had come down, but the Nine of Wands did. So at this point, Queen, with the Nine of Wands, at some point in your future, you will become a little bit burned, tired of this energy. So whether tired of what they're doing, what they're saying, tired of how they rule, which means tired of how they are as the way they do things, or they're just the way they live their life, the way they lead in the relationship. There is something about the Nine of Wands that would allow them to cross certain lines or toe the line, like they're right on the edge, teetering to cross. Like you have to always be reining them in, pulling them back in, right? So you'd have to tether down this energy. All right, so who knows, maybe they're a free spirit. Let's see. Jesus, Nine of Cups, but Five of Swords. See, here's our clarification. This energy would be willing to love you in the King of Wands, but the Five of Swords, the energy that would bring you the conflicts in a connection that make things very hard to cope with. So in the Knight, in the King of Wands and the Nine of Cups, yes, they would love you. Yes, would experience a loving relationship. So settling down with someone that loves you, that would be very important. But look at what else come with the package, and you would have to be aware if that's something you're willing to settle with or something that's just not up to standard for you, if it's not up to par for you. Because here's the Five of Swords. That means even though the energy love you, you guys may have conflicts, arguments, fights, disagreements, misunderstandings, all of that. Not that that's not inevitable in connections, because there is conflicts in connections. It's how they deal with it in the Emperor. Anytime you have an Emperor in the energies of how they deal with stuff, they want it their way. I said what I said. This is what you're going to do. This is what I said. That type of energy. So you would have to understand that this type of leader in a connection is very strong-footed when it comes to doing things their way. All right. Because Emperor rules, right? Four of Wands and the Three of Laurels. If this had come down, you know your girl would be telling you yes, 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 yes. This is the person you're going to settle with. But here is your Three of Laurels. As I told you before, comes with the Three of Wands because of your traveling and because of you being whatever the case is. There is misgivings in this connection where, as I said, you would have to be accepted. This energy in the Three of Laurels would want things a certain way, would possibly want to still have options other than you, and with that you're always going to have to overlook things or forgive things, or just ignore what's there if you love this connection and want it to thrive, to work. Four of Swords and Six of Wands. This energy, man, why all the goody goodies stay up here? All the goody goodies stay up here. But anyway, Four of Swords and your Six of Wands. So this energy would be the type of energy where you have a certain lifestyle with, where you would be elevated to your next level. It seems like in the Four of Swords, there would be things that happen that puts you up there, put you on a high horse that I love, but the high horse is not down here, and that is something that you dream of. So it means that even though this energy could do that, you are dreaming of it. Like the Four of Swords, you're dreaming of that happening. And if you're in dream state, it means physically it may not be what's manifesting if it's your dream. All right, show us if our Scorpio Queen Locksmith will be settling down. Wow, High Priestess again, Queen of Laurels. Spirit is showing you at this point it's going to be up to your energy to see what the energy is, what the energy offers, and decide, is this what you want? Does it go with what your plans are in a connection? Are they exhibiting those traits? Are they acting the way you need them to act, or bringing to the connection what you want brought in? Here's the Queen of Pentacles. So in the Queen of Pentacles is when you sit in certain independent state in a connection. So you're in a connection, but you're in certain independent status, which means many things. In the Queen of Laurels, it could mean, okay, you're doing your own independent thing where working is concerned, or producing your own funds, whatever the case is, or independent in that, in a connection where you are dating married to high caliber men that are always gone, always working, always, concentrating on work and their projects and whatever they need to do. Then you're in this state of independence where you have to know that it goes with that kind of marriage with Rick. So you would have to see these things for what they are, accept them, and know that that's what you're getting into. So it's like just saying, heads up, this is what you're getting into. Do you want this? Are you okay with working with this? So it's not negative as per se, it's just highlighting, because no matter which energy you're going to work with, there's going to be something that you have to compromise kind of, and once the stronger part of what you want is present. So here's a High Priestess. That is where you think for yourself with your High Priest intuition and your mind and your heart about how much this is bringing to you, how is it benefiting your energy. The Tower, okay, and the Queen of Wands. So there's something in this energy where it brings you the Three of Laurels. That means you're saying no to a third party connection, no to forgiving, knowing someone else is there. So you are not really appreciative of settling with knowing the energy is doing stuff that they have to continually come to you and say, forgive me, I'm sorry, I won't do it again, but then go ahead and pursue it again anyway. So in the Tower, that means in this energy you would consider breakup. You would consider not being as happy as you would wish, because now you're seeing this person breaking their vows or doing something outside the energy that really, disrupt the communion between both your energies. All right, let's see. We're at no, Cheetown. Oh, she was Cheetown. That birthday thing was being asked of Love Smith, not you, Cheetah. She wasn't asking you, Cheetown, of your birthday. She was asking Love Smith. So Love Smith said he's Scorpio. Oh, he never dated another Scorpio. I've never dated another Scorpio. Are you saying that he's a cheater? So Queen, the question that you're asking, if I'm saying he's a cheater here, I'm going to be honest with you. When I see someone constantly asking for forgiveness, it may indicate the red flag of cheating, but since I'm not doing a cheating reading, I really can't say the energy of Rick is a cheater. I keep it clean, I keep it smooth, and I keep it honest. What I'm saying here, what he's doing to your energy involves a third party, and that you're not accepting it, and that it creates contention in this connection. Because the reading I'm doing for you, in fact, is the reading to see if this will be your lifetime partner, if this is someone you're going to be settling down with. And Spirit is highlighting everything you're going to encounter and asking you to decide, is this what you want to settle down with? So for cheating, I'm not reading for cheating in special. I'm just reading what's going to come up in the energy. Yes, if something come up to tell me cheating, I would tell you about the cheating. But there's no direct cheating to say this. It's just showing me third party involving, not what they're doing with the third party. There are certain things that have to come together for me to holler cheating. And since I'm not doing a cheating reading, I'm seeing if this is a lifetime partner for you, someone you're going to be settling down with. So here's the Tower and the Queen of Wands, as I explained that before. You're taking the stance where this is not, you're now looking into, geez, again, Six of Cups. I told you, the energy is that energy where they're constantly, here's the Six of Cups, they're constantly bringing you back to the feelings of better days. So they're doing something to your energy and then using your conscience or using your mind or using the intention of love to remind you of better days. Remember when things were good, this feeling of nostalgia, this feeling of remember how we love each other, so don't do this or don't whatever. So this energy don't want any consequences to what they do. They just want you to settle with it and take it and remind you of your great love with each other. So the Queen of Wands, so you're just expressing dissatisfaction here in this connection. Let's see. The Lovers and the Star. So this is a soulmate. This would end up being a soulmate. So the energy of Rick itself, if you have connection with a soulmate and you're the Star in the Lovers and the Star, so when the Aquarius energy meets Gemini energy, woo, that make you feel it. No wonder I saw the Six of Wands, the High Horse energy, where they make you feel good. It's just that when they do what they do, that makes you feel bad, but doesn't take away from how good they make you feel, or how in love you are with them, or how you connect on such a deep level. So with the Star and the Lovers, man, whew, you guys are popping off. You have a great connection. You love each other. It's working well for that part. And so you're just experiencing like many relationship do some, you know, other stuff that goes on with connections, because nothing ever is perfect or will go, you know, the exact way you dream of it to go forever and ever. There's up times, down times. So the lovers would indicate a special bond, a special connection between you and this energy that would be end up being a soulmate you're tied to. All right, the Page of Wands and the Eight of Cups. Again, for a second time, we see through the Tower. Let me move it. We see through the Tower when moments are not good for you. You're just wanting to walk away. You're Scorpio Queen, so I get it. As something happens, Scorpio Queen, the first thing you want to do is walk through the door. You don't want to hear anything. You don't want to work out anything. You don't want to be bothered by anything. As soon as something go awry, you're ready to just ditch. The Eight of Cups would show that the Page of Wands, third party interest coming in again. And there is where no matter how lovely things are, Scorpio energies us like, you know, this is, I'm in termination mode right now. So things would happen in this connection. And with all connections, Queen, with all connections, Four of Cups, with all connections, there's exception to none. With all connections, you're going to have the honeymoon phase, the phase where things are special and great, and then the phase where you're together so long, things just become mundane. The everyday nuances, the idiosyncrasies, the special, things just, sometimes you even grow apart depending on how long you are together and so on. So this is relationship and the phases they go through. A lot of people stick to it through the different phases. A lot of people don't stick to it through any phase. Which means it has to be good all the time, and there's no bad time that you're ever going to accept. So it depends on your perspective when it comes to relationship when they get in their phases. Are you the one that's going to tough it out and see yourself through the ups and the downs? Or are you someone who just want to be up on that high horse, and the minute they knock you off it, it's goodbye? So the Four of Cups is that special moment. The Eight of Cups is showing you that your energies would experience a little bit of, you know, turbulence there, which is expected in connections. I'm not seeing anything here that is not normal to a long-term connection, right? All right. So we where dishonesty is a deal breaker. That's what I'm saying, Queen. That's what I'm saying. Scorpios are a very special man. As I say, we're some special species, man. We cannot handle anything like that. We are power when it comes to honesty. We love honesty. We love loyalty. We love honesty. We love loyalty. We love commitment. Any breaking of that in any minute way, no matter how small, because some people think we are very, because some people like, is like, okay, you're taking a little bit of this and turn it into this, and I get it, but that's just how a Scorpio is. I don't know what to tell you. Just don't bother to do this then, since we, you know, we're gonna turn it into this. Well, don't do this then. Apparently you're very aware, so don't do it then. All right, and moon in Pisces. So Cheetown is Virgo, Sun, and Pisces moon. Wow. Okay, Virgo, Sun, Pisces moon. So Lovesmith, cheating is a huge problem for me. I hope he's not this a dishonest guy. I'm also thinking about going home. Lovesmith, I would say enjoy your experience. This is planned out already. You have your ticket, you booked your hotel, you plan your excursions, Well, if you're like me, the excursions would have already been planned. But if just in case you didn't, you can't go wrong in Washington D.C. There's too much to do. It's really touristy, and it has a whole bunch of architectural, structure that you can just drive around and look at. If you're not a hiking person, or if you're not a walking person, or if it's too hot on that day, or if it's whatever the case is, there are so many. As I said, museums to visit. They're very unique. It has a lot of interesting places you can go, and then dining is exquisite. Ooh, you're gonna enjoy it, Queen. I don't say give up an experience just because you can't let these energies not let you enjoy yourself and enjoy your life. You're a young feminine energy. You have to learn to enjoy you and enjoy your life, even if you have to do it by yourself. You enjoy your experience and enjoy your life, and don't let nobody energy prevent you from just going to have some darn fun. Fly in, have the very best time of your damn life, and then fly home. Get to know the energy better, and you will have a better perspective as to whether or not you want to continue with the energy once you get back home, or that's a closure for you. But don't let energy stop you from enjoying the best years of your life, Queen. It's paid for, it's booked, it's already all lined to go. Enjoy your life, Queen. Enjoy your life. Enjoy your amazing, beautiful life. Don't let energies lock you down and keep you from going out and enjoying the best there is. Go enjoy the experience, even if it's just for the experience. Don't let it stop you, Queen. I'm trying to tell you. Because no matter which energy you read for, some shit gonna come. I'm trying to tell you, they're all the same. They're not all the same. Let me retract that. They're similar in their behaviors and attitude. They're very similar. I told you they're like a moiba. They're just one brain. Well, Virgo King is in here, but Virgo King, no disrespect. I'm just explaining. No disrespect, Virgo King. I'm just explaining to my queens. You know what? Let me give you 3 free ones here. I want to see what's major in here. Since it's a connection you're thinking about the moon, I want to see what's major with this energy. The Lovers come down, Queen. I could not ask for a better energy to have a soulmate connection with than the Lovers. As I said, if the energy is rich, or have a neurosurgeon job, or his career is a neurosurgeon, shit gonna come up, shit gonna happen, Queen. You have to choose your battle. We all want loyalty. We all want honesty. You see, as Virgo King saying, it will happen one where if they are what they are, you just have to be able to live your life. Enjoy the blessings that it brings, the abundance that it brings, and the love that it brings, and then enjoy that until they fuck up. Then you do what you gotta do. Move on, right? Because sometimes it takes a while for an energy to start doing the mess they do, because they're so happy with your energy in the beginning. They're so comfortable. They're super attracted to you. They see you as it's just that over a period of time, their minds start to waver. You see what I mean? So enjoy it up to the point where, and then take your abundance and leave if you need to leave, if you can't handle it. But you live the best portion of your life being happy and being connected, to someone that loves you, and someone that you love, and that's someone that put you up on a pedestal, and someone who build you and make you the best version of you, and uplift your life and level you in the lifestyle that you, all of that shit, put you in the lifestyle you want and all of that. And you'll live your best life, Queen. You'll find friends, you'll find girlfriends to go hang with and shop with, and you'll find some other energies to put a lot of time and effort into, and let them do what they do. You do what you do, and you have to be able to start choosing your battles when it comes to your choices, so that they're not stealing a life of abundance from here, happiness from here, love from here. And then when they start to do crap, then take your journey on. You know. Oh, he's the radiologist. I thought you told me he was a neurosurgeon. Who is a neurosurgeon? That's Hassie? Is that Hassie? Hazy? Hassie, Hazy? I thought he was a neurosurgeon. Well, Queen, if you don't really want him, don't even worry about him like that then. Cheetah Virgo, don't worry. Okay, no harm done. Exactly, King. I'm just explaining how it goes. Which Cheetah Virgo, men that loves their woman will tell them the truth. That's how it goes. You know, because everybody screw up, everybody make mistakes at some point or the next. You just have to choose your battles. Oh, so Joe is the neurosurgeon. Okay. Oh, okay, Queen. So as I had in my mind all this time that Rick was the neurosurgeon, because if you're so interested in this energy, I'm like, okay, it was a neurosurgeon, but apparently he's the radiologist. And if you're not interested in the radiologist, don't put out all your efforts into somebody you don't have any interest in, you know. Okay, the major of this, because don't forget, they'll steal your heart, then break it. They'll steal it first, then break it. Just make sure the stealing part is what you want, you enjoy your life how you want, and then if they break it, you know how to go, you know that you're out. You just have to let energies understand that if you do this, you're out. Just like we thought the Emperor, I told you he would have things a certain way. And Emperor, if this was this is Aries energy of Emperor, but if Aries pull this, it represents their energy of power and strength, and it's different in meaning than when another energy, like for example this energy, whether it's Scorpio or whatever energy is, pulls it. So it showed, and each energy, when a card represents their own energy, it means different than if another sign pull that same energy. And so I told you he want to have his way, his things a special way with the freaking Queen of Swords. Oh my. So you see, already you're not having it. So much of what he's saying you're detesting anyway, because you don't want to be in an energy where it becomes a competition of, okay, who say what, who do what, or so on. You're going in a connection to corroborate with each other, grow with each other. You don't have to agree with everything, but you have to be on the same page. And this is like conflicting, because you're not there to compete or pull apart. You're there to share and enjoy each other. I've had competitive, my very last contact energy was in this like there's some competition, man. I don't compete. And if I did, you couldn't compete with me. But anyway, here's the energy of the Emperor and the Queen of Swords. So please, Queen, if you find yourself have to be in this argumentative mode about them and what they stand for and what they do, you're gonna start pulling apart and drift apart. Because the idea is to come together and make each other life work better, and to be there to uplift each other and love each other, not pull apart. So you're together. You're together. You're on the same page. You want the same things. The Hierophant, at least you'd commit though. You'd commit though with the Hierophant, although it didn't come down, but it clarifies the Queen of Swords. One more for the energy of Rick. Queen, don't be bothered with energies you don't really see a lifetime interest in. Don't let them waste your time or take up your time if you don't see like you'd be interested in the hermit. Oh, he's a devil here. So here, that's because he has strong mindset, you know, maybe over the top about how he sees things and how things should be. So he would be in a controlling energy. Here's the Virgo energy of the hermit, man. So you would exercise control over your energy, which is what I just said. All right. So next up, Marley. You fall asleep, Marley. It's your turn. I took long with Lovesmith reading because I wanted to get everything Spirit is showing her if she truly want to decide if this is the right masculine energy to settle down with. So she see it from all angles. So that's why I spend such detailed time with her with this reading here. All right. And I can see how the reading. So, wedding 2025. I'm a very feminine woman, some submissive, but won't be abused. Exactly. And that's what I'm saying. Whenever it is that you have a provider, you are very willing to submit. When you have a provider, you have what to submit to, of course. But most energies, they want it to be submitted to when they don't have the energy that you can submit to. All right, so our Marley queen. You're welcome, Lovesmith queen. So Marley, did you text Virgo? Because you were telling Virgo King Chi-Town that you're gonna text your Virgo just because he inspired you to. So did you text him, queen? And let me see who's up next after Marley. My Cash App is linked to the top of the chat, Empress and Queens. After Marley, I don't have someone else, so let me know. The father of Mikey said, yes. Apparently, Lovesmith is the first time Lovesmith would be dating a Scorpio, she says. No, Scorpios are not bad. I don't think Scorpio masculines are bad at all. I would love to get my first question answered when you are done with Marley. Thanks. Okay, Get Fit Live. Go ahead and send your Cash App. My link is linked to the top of the chat. And yes, you would be right after Marley. Yes, I texted him. He ain't text back. He probably won't text back till Saturday after he thinks for 10 days. After he thinks for 10 days what he planned to tell him. You got it, queen. You got it. I just want to ask about Virgo all the time. I know, queen, and I get it. I get it. You want to figure out everything with this Virgo energy. Because when you're in love with someone, that's how it is. You have interest in knowing everything about the energy. If you weren't in love, you could care less. So just know it's because you have this deep interest in the energy why you care to find out everything. If you have no interest, you could care less what they do. You could care less if they continue breathing. It's like picture me on top of a tree with a rose. He loves me not. Yes. I thought you were doing free questions tonight. I explained to you how the free questions go get fit live. The free question, oh, that means you don't understand. How do I explain this to you so you get it? Since you really don't get it. If you have a question that's specific to your life, whether it's family, friends, love, money, whatever, it doesn't matter. If it's a specific question you want to ask me for yourself, those are paid readings only. The only free readings are the ones that I do general for each sign. So say for example, if your sign, get fit live, say your sign is Scorpio. I'm not sure what your sign is. Say your sign is Scorpio, then I would read for Scorpio in general, so it's not specific to you. It's just the energy of Scorpios. So if it pulls the energy of Scorpios, it may or may not resonate. It's spirit just pulling for the Scorpios that spirit has a message for, and it will hit the ones it has that message for. All right, so that's what I mean. But once it's specific to you and you have a question, those are paid readings. No need to be sorry, get fit live. I just realized you didn't understand how I explained it, so I failed to communicate properly to you how it works. All right. Yes, get fit live. Okay, so Marley Queen. No, but I think I because she loves the name. She loves the name, and a lot of Americans love Bob Marley. To be honest, they love Bob Marley. They love the Rastafarian movement. They love his music. And so because that is a derivative of the Jamaican culture, a lot of people end up liking that. Or when they are with Jamaicans, that's the first thing they think of, Bob Marley, right? Or Kingston. That's it. So most energies only know about Bob Marley or Kingston. And so it's the energy, it's the love. Bob Marley is all about love. For us as Jamaicans, I'm Jamaican American, so I'm a naturalized citizen of America. So my origin is from Jamaica, my roots are there. But as for Jamaicans that are born and raised and grown in Jamaica, we see Bob Marley as this legend, but from a religious perspective. So then we don't see him the way Americans see him, because we are thinking of him through the religion that he established, which is Rastafarianism. And as Christians don't vibe with Rastafarianism. But we get it because Americans wouldn't know the difference between Rastafarianism and the different religious movements we have there. So we tie him to a religion which he established, versus Americans who just love him for his music and his locks and stuff like that, and they don't understand the symbolism behind his locks and his music and the religion that he began and so on. But Jamaicans know, because we live it. So we are not Irie that way. And when people locks their hair here in America, it's because they see it as a trend or a style or it's cool. But for Jamaicans, it's symbolic to a religion, because that's what Rastafarianism is, which a part of their movement is to locks their hair to represent the religion. Anyway, it's a long story. So, all right. Yes, Mr. Reggae Amber, yes. So let's just ask current feelings, future actions. Okay, Queen, so we're going to see how we feel right now. It's because I listen to a lot of reggae. Exactly. Yes, Queen, and we love you too. We love you too, Queen. Big up. Because I still represent. Um, it's been Vibes Cartel. Wow. Vibes Cartel finally came out of prison. I don't even follow up. I don't even follow up. But if you're follow, you can imagine, see, a lot of back home things I don't even follow up or keep up with, especially in the music industry or so on. So if he finally came out of prison, Jesus, that means he's gonna be releasing album after album now. I Vibes Cartel. Ah, he's one of the old time, well, not too old time, maybe more our time. I don't know. I studied him when I was 18 and I just fell in love. Can you imagine? All right, so now let's hit it, Queen. Let's see what I'm a Barry Hammond girl. I'm a Barry Hammond girl, even more than Bob Marley. Barry Hammond. Barry Hammond. I'm a Barry Hammond girl. So Jamaicans our artists are different from, because the influx of music to the Americas came through what's most prominent and what tourists, like, and what they advertise. But if you are Jamaican and you live in you have the different artists that you like more than the ones that are touristy. You know what I mean? So I'm a Barry Hammond girl. Barry Hammond. All right. So let's see. For our Marley Scorpio Queen, the energy of Virgo. Show us his current feelings and future actions towards her spirit. Show us Virgo's current feelings as is in the moment, right how he's thinking and feeling about her in present. What is his present and current feelings towards our Marley Scorpio Queen, please? What's Virgo current another one is here. Whoa, why justice keep coming up? Why? What is he seeking justice about? What are he getting it? Lady Justice is holding his hand. Queen of Swords, Four of Pentacles. So listen, Queen. Lady Justice is handling... What are you doing? What are you doing here, Lady Justice? All right, I soon see why. Because the Four of Pentacles, clearly in the Four of Pentacles, he's not letting go of your energy. He loves you. His heart belongs to you, right? His soul and mind belong to you. So, him not texting back or responding, because as you say, taking 10 days to think about what to tell you. In the Justice here, something going on with him. And we soon find out because the clarification will come up. Here's the Queen of Swords. So to your energy, it's funny how he sees you. He sees you in a good lighting, Queen. I'm telling you, I don't think he ever see you in an energy where I would say, you know what, he's putting you down, or he always see you in this lovely, it's like he looks up to you, who you are. He's appreciative of your beauty and your who you are to him. He loves that, man. But I want to see what Lady Justice is down here for, because this is his present feelings. So why he going through? What is he going through with Lady Justice? What Lady Justice doing to him? Is Lady Justice giving him a spanking? What's going on? Lady Justice is here. Five of Swords. That's Lady Justice. Two of Swords. And the Ten of Pentacles. So he had hope and expectation for something that's not happening. Or someone promised him something and it's not going his way. Here in the Five of Swords. He messing with somebody that they're bickering about, they're to and from. So of course he not busy texting you back. He's going to and from with somebody else. So it has him in a raw mood, because in the Two of Swords he may be blocking that energy from, you see, anytime Virgo gets the energy of the Five of Swords on someone, where somebody start to either retaliate or question him, or anything that sounds like a fight to him, anything sounds like a fight to him, he quick to block it. He not even playing. I think Virgo just want the answer yes towards his direction. Yes. And that's it. So anything other than yes, Virgo quick to block it. And there is where justice is hitting him. So somebody telling him off, somebody doing something they're not supposed to do with his energy, and he blocking them. Here's a 10 of Pentacles. So that means he had hoped that this person would have come through for him, but he not happy about what they're doing instead. So this is someone that he may have reached out to for something or to do something for him, and the answer obviously was received as negative towards his energy. So what is he doing? Because if he feel this way, and the Moon, Five of Wands, okay, conflict abounds, the Moon and the Five of Wands. It's interesting reading Virgo's energy here. At some point, Virgo will have to account for all these energies he's stepping over or stepping on, or for whatever he's doing. There will be a oh man. Five of Wands on the Moon. He's walking in the direction of is he blocking your energy here? Because if he's dealing with justice and this person is having a whole fight in his energy, or maybe could it be, what did you say to him in that text, man? Because if he's receiving this as the Five of Swords, would this be towards your energy where he's seeing that? Because everything you're saying to him, because I remember the text, you say, I don't want to fight. I don't want to do this with you. I just want, peace between us, something like that. But everything he takes as he takes things out of context, and he believes everything is a fight. For him, everything is a fight. So there can't be a conversation, there can't be a question, there can't be anything. He receives everything as fight. Everything is a fight for him. Everything is a battle for him that he thinks in his mind he's blocking. He don't want it. He don't want any strife or so on. But that's how he's receiving anything from the energy, because the scale is balancing here. Virgo, show us your energies, please. Spirit, what is in Virgo's energy when it comes to his feelings right now? There you go, Six of Swords. This is his, I think this is his way out. He's trying to find his way out in the Six of Swords. He's trying to find his way out of a situation. So he rather leave a question unanswered, not answer a text if he thinks somebody's starting a fight or starting something that he energetically don't want to deal with or respond to or so on. So his way out is always either blocking, not responding. That is his walk away. This is the way he walk away from fight or fuss or what he seems coming up against him. Because everybody's up against Virgo. Everybody's coming up against. So he's taking that defensive mode of walking away from it, not answering, not engaging at all, not engaging at all. what is his current, what is his future action? What is his future actions? What's Virgo future actions? So he's feeling this way. Now what's his future actions? His future actions, 6 of freaking cups and the 9 of wands. He'll never get tired of you. So he just wants to deal with things in a way where he is not feel like he's hassling himself or has any tension that he has to, you know, deal with between your energy, but in the 6 of cups, man. So here he is always seeing you as this lovely energy that he can't wait to be with your energy. 9 of wands, he won't get tired of your energy through the 6 of cups. Even though he feels like he can't not be with you. Not being with you is not an option for him. 4 of pentacles. He chooses to hold on through every single time. So in the meantime, he rather block or just not respond or ignore, or, you know, find his easy way out, his easy route out. Just not deal with it until things blow off. Then he comes rustling back in. Hold on. Empress and Queens, can you please hit that thumbs up for me? I appreciate you. Big up yourself for doing that. Hit that like, Empresses and Queens. Emperors and King too. Emperors and Kings, hit that like. Alright, so double trouble. It's waiting. It's wrapped up in my I'm tired. I'm sleeping. I can't take nagging in my head. You love Barry Stu. You love Barry Salmon. He's the one, man. What one dance? My very favorite song from Barry's Hammond would be One Dance. What one dance can do? One dance. Listen to that. So Leslie is Libra, the girl that sends him Snapchats. Oh. You see, for him to hook up with energies, and that is why I'm trying to tell you, Queen, that is why I say he establishes these outside connections, these options that he want to hold on to, because in the energy of Snapchats, that's something he would not have, you know, engaged in or encourage or take it on, because he can always, you know, block an energy or tell an energy he's not interested. He can do that. But if he continues to entertain it, means he wants to. He can cut that off, right? He can say, all right, because what's his interest? Why is he receiving Snapchat from this person? Okay, he's showing interest. He's showing interest. Because in the interest of the 6 of Swords and the 6 of Cups, look at it. Whenever he's around you or with you or working or, you know, thinking of you, he can't get you off of his mind and so on. In the meantime, he's there doing all these things. God knows when he's Snapchatting and doing all of that mess in the meantime. So he occupies his time with other energies. Fill up his space and his time. And he's not getting rid of them. He's not getting rid of those energies. And no matter if you find out or so on, or call him out on it, or, you know, see it happening or so on, he's not even saying, okay then. I'm not that type of person. I'm not going to do it. 7 of Pentacles and the Lovers. He want to work on your connection. This is his future action we're reading now. 6 of Cups. 7 of Pentacles. This is his future action now. Listen up. He wants to work on your connection together. Whoa. He wants to work on your connection. So, working on the connection, what does that mean for him? What is he willing to do? What is he willing to give up? You're willing to give up your Snapchat and your options and so on. Because clearly, if you want this to happen between you and Marley, that you see her as your, you see her as your soulmate. You want to work on the connection. You want to be closer to her energy. 10 of Pentacles, he wants to be closer to your energy. I think he does this for you to be jealous and for you to run to him and for you to... Here's the 10 of Pentacles. I think he does most of these things to agitate you and make you pull to him, like run to him because you're jealous or you feel like, okay, he has other options and I should be the only one, so let me go insert myself in his life where I think he does these deliberately because he wants a wholesome connection with you. You're who in the 10 of Pentacles, man, is when you see yourself in a situation of family connection. You're with the person, with the person, with the person. You're with someone. You're together. And he sees that with your energy. So I think his gameplay here is trying to strike jealousy in your heart so it can pull you closer to him. He's going about it the wrong way, yes. But I think he's just trying to pull you in from making you jealous. This had to come down. We saw the 9 of Swords and now the 9 of Wands and now Temperance. You make him limp. You make him... Oh my gosh. He's hoping and praying and just wait for you to pour back into him how it used to be. He wants things situationally to go back into past, restart, reset. You know, one of those movies where you go back into your past and reset things and try to fix it for the future. This is him telling him his future self. I don't know what you do to him. He wants back. He's wait. You know, when someone is tired of waiting, they start to wear on them. He start to wear him out. It started to wear him out, waiting and hoping things get back to where they were through the 6 of Cups. He's waiting and hoping for things to be as nice as they were, for you to be his. So he in the Temperance, man, he's still waiting. Virgo is a very patient. Virgo is very patient because Virgo know what Virgo want. 2 of Pentacles always. And the Judgment. Virgo know what Virgo want. I tell you, Virgo wants every single night. Virgo wish it. He prays for it. He yearns for it. He hopes for it. He thinks of it. The universe can't stop pulling him in the future action of wanting to reconcile with you in a way where you are his and no one else is involved. So the whole point here for Virgo and the 2 of Pentacles, the whole point for him is to eliminate any other choice, any other to eliminate that altogether so you can pull back together. And of course he wants to continue to do what he does. That's beside the point. He just wants to have you in full, all for himself, and he keep praying for it. He's very hopeful. He's prayerful about it, and he insists to the universe that you're gonna come back to him in that way. So if you ever feel bad energy going on in your house, know who sent it, because energetically he don't want things to be right between your energy, because he know if you wait long enough, he can just wait till things, you know how energy sit and lurk. Masculine energy can tell you this because they tell me this all the time. They'll sit and be patient and lurk until something happen in your household, then they pounce. Because now energetically they're there for you. They're there to comfort you. They're there to help you through it. and there to tell you, you know what, I can do it better. I can be there for you. I can love you. I can whatever. So that is why energetically they sit around and wait till think as something happen, as you're unhappy for 1 second, as something go wrong for 1 second, they're there to take advantage of that situation there. So that's what Virgo is doing. He's very patient. He's very patient. He's very he's very patient, Queen. His patience keep him hanging in the balance, the hangman. He wants your energy and he means to get it no matter. He keep hanging in the balance here. Things are a little bit upside down for him right now, topsy-turvy right now, but he's telling you, I'm gonna wait. You better know this. He's saying, you better know this. I'm gonna wait because I'm gonna have you back for myself. I'm gonna have you treat me and pour into me how you used to do it before. I'm gonna have you do it in the full context of what it was. No half and half, no piece, because I want you in full. I want you to be fully available. So he wants you to change your mind at some point. So future actions here is showing loud and clear that Virgo is not going anywhere. So don't worry when he don't reply to your text. He's just energetically tied up with whatever he's doing. He's energetically tied up with some bullshit, some a little bit of mess energies that he's, you know, because don't forget what the moon bring, man. His continued secrecy, holding tight to his privacy, walking on some people, which means that's why justice is here. Because if he's using and walking on people and creating whatever is, this will always come for him. He just haven't come to the realization yet that Lady Justice will always bring back to him what he gives to other energies, especially if he's out there trying to use other energies for convenience. Let me give you your 3 free. Tonight is our final for that. Anybody else want a reading? Let your girl know. Hit that like. I wonder if he loves Leslie, because he be messaging with her for a year. Man, you know, if he messaging for a year, there's something there, Queen. We can't deny that. There is something there if he's hanging on to the... Remember when there's not something 3 months, 2 months, 4 weeks, and it blow off, they're gone, you move on to the next. Anytime you hold on to something for so long, man, something is there, Queen. Something is there. Even if it's for the purpose of using or whatever, something is there. Something is there. Okay, Queen, let me see. Hold on. Okay, I got you, Queen. I got you. I got you. I got you, Queen. So you want to find out about Leslie? Because even if it's for a year he's been doing it, I asked him, he didn't answer. Queen, you think he would really answer that question? You think Virgo would really answer? You think Virgo truly would answer? When you ask Virgo a question, this is what Virgo sees, Queen. When you ask Virgo a question, this is what Virgo sees. A fight. Because a question is not a question unless it's a fight. Love Smith, I got you, Queen. Okay. All right. All right. So, Queen, you want to ask if there is something between him and Leslie? This energy of Leslie. I wonder if you know Leslie's 9. I don't think you would know, but if you found this out a year and the good part of a year ago that he's been doing this, Queen, there's something. He can't lie. He can't lie. Even if you ask him and he don't answer, the don't answer is a yes. I told him her first name was last name. Ah, yes. Leslie is usually a last name. Yes. I told him her first name and last name. Ah, he was pale white as chalk. It's a yes. That means he didn't expect you to find out. Why do you think every time Virgo energy always come up with options, Queen? Always. It's not for no reason. He always come up with options every single time. There is no time the Two of Pentacles or Seven of Cups don't come up for Virgo. He always doing that shit. He only telling you that because he only telling you that because you know here in the Queen of Swords you're gonna chop him up. You're gonna be sharp with your mouth. He only tell you that. He always see you in the chart, the Eight of Cups. Jeez, oh man. His solution for everything: block, don't talk, don't respond. That is his go-to. I think he should just put that as his default setting. Block, no answer, don't talk for a while, and then come back and pretend like nothing ever happened, so that you can't ask that. He's oh, let me see, Queen. Leslie Bradford, she's not attractive, to be honest, but she may be really nice to him. Exactly. And that is why they use these energy, Queen. They use the energy. They use it for their convenience. They use them. They use them. Because if they see themselves in a position where they can take advantage, where the energy is going to feel like, oh my gosh, why would he be interested in me? Oh my gosh, I'm so lucky to have this energy, love me, and so on. Because they're gonna, you see what I mean? And so they energetically tie themselves. Because if this is happening for you, there's something to it, Queen. He can ask her for shit. He can ask her to help out. He can. All right, Queen. So I'm going to read for her and see if there's something going on. The Magician. Of course he is. He's a trickster, man. He's a trickster. He just trick his way through shit. And that is why when other energies are committed, loyal, dedicated, and so these energies just make other energies look bad. Like, see, a Virgo in here saying he was honest, he was loyal. It's his Queen that was disloyal to him. So you have good energies out there still. Let me see the last one, then I go pull. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna use the rest on. I'm gonna use the rest on this energy here. Let's not even waste any more time on this, since we're already. Let's use this on. Let's use this on Leslie energy here. All right, let's get this. All right, so Love Smith is coming up too. So I took out for Love Smith. Uh-oh. Some of these came off. All right. Okay. So, all right. Let's pull for this energy of Leslie Bradford. Yes, Love Smith. Sneaky man. But we all work in hospitals. Because you saw Capricorn too. Yes, I mean, I'm not shallow, but you see. Yes, Queen. Yes, Queen. I do, Queen. So let's go and talk about this Leslie here, Queen. Let's go on this Leslie here. All right. Spirit, this energy of Leslie that our Scorpio Queen Marley's talking about when it comes to her energy, show us what involvement and the extent she's involved with the energy of Virgo, the energy that she loves. Show us what extent this energy of Leslie is involved with the energy of Virgo as it relates to our Marley Scorpio Queen. Show us the energy of Leslie. What extent is she involved with the energy of Virgo? What's going on with Virgo and Leslie? What kind of connection do they have? How is their energy related to each other? The energy of Virgo and the energy of Leslie. To what extent are they involved? Ah. Wow. King of Wands and the Nine of Cups. There is something there, Queen. All right. So in the King, it means there's one of the energy that's there for intimacy. One of the energy is there for love. There's no doubt. I know I'm going to already say this is Virgo and this is her energy. Because one is in it for the energy of sexual intention. One is in the energy for love. And I won't put it cross Virgo that Virgo love nobody. Nine of Cups. That's not. So let's see. Five of Wands. So they are not on the same page. When two energies come together and they have an arrangement and they're not on the same page, so this energy may want more from Virgo than Virgo is willing to give. We know that because we see how Virgo act and how Virgo behave and the type of pulls Virgo have. So there's no doubt that I know she wants more than what he is willing to give. He's not giving it. Let's see. Spirit, show us the energy of Leslie and the energy of Virgo, to what extent they are in. Jesus. Oh my gosh. So this is the energy he's fighting with. Remember, I said, what did we pull in his reading up here when I said he might be fighting with somebody? Look at this. 10 of Swords and the 5 of Swords. The 7, this 6 of Pentacles, and the 7 of Pentacles. So let me tell you what this is saying here, Queen. All right. At some point, I'm going to have to distinct her feelings versus his. But for now, I'm getting a combined feeling towards each other to see what their energies are and the extent they're involved. So I'm doing it generally that way so I can see to what extent it's happening in their connection. So I really don't care at this point who is doing what. He's just saying this is going on between them. Then now we can distinct who has feelings and who don't versus, you know, individually. But let's get this. The King of Wands, the 9 of Cups, the 10 of Swords, the 5 of Swords, and the 6 of Pentacles. So this is saying that in the energy connection, they have broken up. They're just as on and off as any other energy. They have broken up, or one of the energy always feeling backstabbed and betrayed. There's no doubt that this is happening to Leslie. Let's just say this. But as I said, I'm not distincting the two right now. The 5 of Swords, they're always at it with each other. And the 6 of Pentacles, they're always making up. So like any other energy, it's the breakup and the makeup. But one is invested. And when one is invested and their heart is in it, that one not going to let go. So to the extent that he's involved, look like he's involved where sexual energies are concerned, while she involved with her heart. But the betrayal comes where she might be connected to the energy for so long, she's expecting something to happen here. and it's not happening. She expecting the swords to the scale to balance out for her, and it not balancing out. All right, let's see here. Hold on. Tarshini. Tarshini boss has left for the day. Yay! Let me see. I'm not sure if Leslie works with us, but I do know she's a nurse. Okay. Yes. Love is yes, Queen. I saw a message she sent him last year. I'm just going to let you go because you don't want anything serious with me and you don't have time for me. I told you. I told you. It's spot on, Queen. It's spot on. It's spot on. She has expected. It's spot on. She has expectation. She put her heart in it. He has not. So she feel betrayed and not broken up. But every time they break up, they still, every time they break up and fight and fuss. You see, I tell you, feminine energy will want more. So masculine energy only play their game to say, I don't want to commit. I don't want. They know what feminine energy want. So when they string them along for so long, they know they're just playing a game because they know that the energy is only entertaining them because they want something. They're waiting for something to happen. They're waiting for something to happen. And that's why I say don't waste so much time. If they're going to make something happen with you, it's going to happen. It won't take so long. If you have to wait so long to get a title, to get what, forget it. Forget it. Because they walk around and play with. So of course she's gonna say that. And when she say that, she thinks, okay, now he gonna come running and come in. No, he has not. And will not. Because that's what he does. The Seven of Pentacles, burden happening, hard work. Somebody's putting in a whole lot, pouring in a whole lot. There's a giver and a receiver. You don't need to figure who is giving and who is receiving. Show us the extent of connection between Virgo energy as it relates to our Marley Scorpio King and the energy of Leslie. Show us what's she wants commitment. The Four of Wands and the Fool. She fall in love with this energy. She has fallen in love with this energy and she wants commitment. If you notice how this fell out in the reverse, it's not happening. It's not happening. It's not happening. Virgo say you're a fool for that because it's not happening. Just think in your head. Think in your head of some of the type of responses he has for you. Think in your head of some of the type of way he says things, or think of that. That's what she getting. And she getting it worse. So Queen, yes, your intuition is right. He has something going on with this energy. Don't let him lie to you. It's either yes or no. I would long tell you, forget it, Queen. It's just in your head. Or he just playing around. But of course, if he has someone he can use while she is in love, that's what Virgo want. I told you before, Virgo want people to fall in love with him and he not falling back in love so he can use them and betray them. Yeah, Michael Stevens. Welcome, Michael Stevens. Subscribe to the channel. A warm welcome to you. Let me go back and see. Same thing he does with me. Wow. Queen, for my read, I should just wait for this energy. Wait, Queen, for my read, I should just wait for this energy, is it? Because you have mentioned 5 times, including from the first read, that he has someone. But you also mentioned that he wants to leave that energy. Yes, Queen. True. And that's why I said you have to figure out what the reads say and go with it. If it keep bringing up a third party, Queen, somebody else is involved. If it doesn't bring it up, or if it shows a breakup, or it shows the energy leaving or ending something, then I can safely say there's nothing. But there's somebody there, but it seems like he wants is out. Yes, Starshini Queen. Marley say, I've been wanting to ask about her, but I was scared and now I'm pissed and regret messages. Yes, Queen, you can't be scared when you have energies up in here, Queen. Find out. Because you know the energy read would come clean. Find out. Because if nothing is going on, it's going to come clean. And you're going to know, okay, he messing around this energy, but nothing going on. All right, let's continue. Hold on. Before I continue, let me see if I missed anything else. So I was thinking I will just leave this energy until he shows some sign, because yeah, I'm attracted to him of all of a sudden. I'm sure universe has a plan if this is happening, so I'm gonna just leave it to unfold. Yes, Queen. Or do that little strategy. Drop something if he comes close enough by accident, and see if he picks it up and give him an opportunity to say hi to you. Or do a little faint smile the next time he look your way, instead of just turn away or so on. Because turning away, when an energy look your way, turning away could mean, don't look at me, I'm not interested. Don't. But if you make a quick eye contact and smile, then turn, it says, hi, but I'm not gonna you know, be so forward. So it's a strategy, Queen. So he's using me. Oh man, Marley Queen. I'm gonna tell you something after this, Marley. At least I know it's not at my head. Ooh, I have an admirer at the train. You exactly. At least you know it's not in your head. All right, but I'm not doing nothing for him. Exactly. Don't do anything. Anything, Queen. Not like nada, nadita, nunca, nothing. Zero, nil, zilch, nada, Queen. Okay. All right, Queen. Okay, let's see. Let's finish, Queen. Let me give you your 3 free on this, okay? Show us what else, Spirit, you want. The Wheel of Fortune. This energy expects something to happen, so that is why she's holding on. She's expecting that he's gonna change. Doesn't we feminine energy always hope for the best, man? I'm telling you, we're oh man, feminine energies. We always hope for the best. We always think they're gonna change because we put so much in. The 9 of Pentacles Queen, you know, this is her independent state, so she and him not together as a couple. She and him not together as a couple, but he may be helping out because she wants this to happen. And she's waiting for luck to strike her way when she don't know. She has a long wait, because it's not going to happen. Not with this Virgo that I'm reading for. Because this Virgo that I'm reading for already have his head somewhere else. Has his heart somewhere else. So unless he magically can give his heart to 2 persons at the same time, she's just left out in the cold here. Show us what's going on with the energy of Leslie and the energy of Virgo. Please, Spirit, is there anything going on in their energy connection? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So this read was truly pulling her energy. Guess what come down? Justice. Remember we just saw these over there at his other read, and I was telling you what they mean in his energy, what was current and present, and how he was feeling. Justice. I tell you, so something going on in his, I tell you, when you see it, man, it never fail. You cannot put the puzzle piece together, because of course you don't know where it lies. But when you throw a name to your girl gonna find out. When you put an energy in the mix, We're gonna find out. So this is where his justice is coming from. So she's feeling butthurt, and here's the Ace of Pentacles with justice. Doesn't he like when breakup happened for it to start new again? So that is why her energy linger on for so long, because it's in and out, just like his habit. This is his habit. All right, see, all right, come on, if you're coming off. Ace of Cups. She's in it to win it, Queen. She's in it to win it. I'm not gonna lie to you. She's in it to win it. The Queen of Swords. She's in it to win it. So that means she may know she has competition. Listen up. She may know she has competition. And can you have a Queen of Swords? That's why you saw the text you saw. That okay, if you're just the text you said. Queen of Swords. So she's in it to win it, because if she's in with her heart like this and she's emotionally connected to this energy, she gonna hold on until she win it. Like she'll hold on long enough with the Wheel of Fortune to she feels like she can win his heart over at some point, I guess. He is being dishonest. Well, how is it dishonest when he didn't even answer? He don't want to answer because he know he would lie. And that is why he refused to answer your questions. That is why he refused to answer any question, no matter how small, no matter how simple, no matter how direct. He refuses to answer them because he know what he's doing, Queen. But this energy, she's not walking away. There's no walk away here. There's no let go here. She thinks she can just tell him that, and you know, when you say that and you energetically think, okay, he's gonna be frightened by that, so he's gonna change and he's gonna want something more if I say this, and but she's not going nowhere. Not with this. She's not going nowhere, not with this. And not when she disinvested. Okay? And not when her end result is this she want. So she too want him to commit. And this is all he has to give her. So she better wake up, because that's all it is. She asked question too. And guess what? When she asked question in that Queen of Sword, because that Queen of Sword been asking question too, she has suspicion too. So he may tell her the same crap and not answer any question. So he treating her pretty much wow. Okay. Okay, Queen. So now you know, Queen. Don't be afraid to answer, to ask any question about any energies in here, Queen. Any energy. Don't be afraid to answer. Ask any question you want to ask. All right, Locksmith Queen. Don't be afraid to ask any question, Queen, because you when you know, you know. And then they can't bullshit you or lie to you, or, you know. They can't. Okay. All right. She's a Libra. So justice energy come up. Oh, so that's her. You know, Libra. Justice represents Libra. Justice represents Libra. And we saw the justice in his feelings. So we saw the justice in his feelings, and we saw the same Five of Swords in his feelings. That means they're fighting. And we saw it back in their energy together. That means they're fighting. And of course, she wants answers, because that's what Lady Libra wants, answers in the Queen of Swords. But guess what? She can ask for answers all she wants. This Virgo not answering nothing. Okay? Yes, Queen. Virgo is not answering nothing. Nice try. Virgo is not answering anything. Nice try though. All right. So Lovesmith Queen, any updates on career for me in August? Also, will Rick propose to me by the end of next year? Wow. You know what? I'm seeing signs in Rick reading like Rick have some serious interest, man. I see the Four of Wands pull too much time with Rick for him not to have some deeper interest in you or future thoughts on interest where you're concerned. And that's why I say don't flunk it yet, Queen. Don't flunk it yet. Don't flunk it yet. Let's watch and see. Tan and see no pile no sport. That means wait and see won't take anything else from it, because you're still gonna live your life regardless. You're still gonna live your life no matter what. So it doesn't hurt to watch and see. All right. So let's go to our Michael Stevens. Was my friend Jay confused when I disappeared from his class? Michael Stevens disappeared from his class. You're a student? Michael Stevens, are you a student? And student of what university? College? University? College student? Oh, community college. That means you're old enough. Okay. I just want to make sure, because this is an adult channel. This is a channel for adults only. And for adults only. Just making sure. All my readings that are personal, Michael, are paid readings. So if you have a personal question to ask, it's paid readings. My Cash App is linked to the top of the chat. It's $JamericanScorpio. So if you want a paid reading, let me know, and then I'll explain the cost to you and all of that, because most of the time I explain the cost right through and through, and they're not interested in reading, so I don't want to go through it. So just let me know if you want a reading with a Cash App read, and I can explain that part. All right. Lovesmith, this is your reading, Queen. I haven't bought my return flight. Also, I intend to work again in the United States. Okay, Queen. Okay. So let's answer your first question, which is any updates on your career first, okay? All right. Any updates on your career in August? Let's do that part. Then your second part will do Rick, okay? All right. For our Lovesmith Queen, Spirit, can you tell us, for a Scorpio Queen, if there's anything in August regarding her career plans and what's coming for her to see and know? Show us. Wow. Okay, come on. The Seven of Cups and the Three of Swords. All right. So that means some options in August may no longer be available. Possibly they're closing out. So some of the things that you're pursuing, you may finally get answers in those areas. We'll see the clarification when I get there. For her August career, show us what she needs to see and know. Any updates, because you want to find out what's going on in career for Lovesmith Scorpio. All right. Okay, here's a World, same thing, and the Seven of Swords, the same thing. The World, some things are now finalizing. So in August, you will now have clarity with some of the things that's just done with. So answers that you may be seeking, or where you haven't received answers or so on yet. So those may be coming where you're getting those answers. Here's the Eight of Swords. So it seems like some of them is bothering your mind, maybe especially for the companies that you love or enjoy or really want to work at. Show up. Two of Swords and Knight of Swords. All right. Okay. So that means a specific company out of this option. So one of the many options that's you may have applied for or waiting for answer for, you're finally getting those answers here. Let's see what the answers is saying, because in the Knight of Swords, answers are coming. Answers are coming to you. So now let's see the 7. King of Swords, Two of Pentacles. All right. So that means there are more options. So all right. So out of the options, you're going to experience some answers from the ones you're still waiting on answers for. Tomorrow is the 1st. Well, today officially is. So already we're looking at some that you're closing out with answers, and more options still becoming available to you. Show us the World. Queen of Pentacles, Two of Pentacles. So in the Queen of Pentacles, okay, so something is in here with the money. With the World, it's the option where one door closes and another open. So the World is you entertaining more options from the 7 of Cups here. And in the Queen of Pentacles, now that's where your money comes in. So that means once one door closes here, which this one seemed to be closing, in the King of Swords, you're hearing the hearing back from companies who may just have their answers ready for you. And so here, the World is the ending and the beginning of something new. And of course, the World brings Scorpio energy into it with the Queen of Pentacles. So more options. You're establishing yourself in more options. So out with the old, in with the new, ending one, beginning a new one. Queen of Swords stands with the King of Swords and the 7 of Pentacles. So some work is going to go in here to whether you want to apply for more options and see whomever else is available out there, or still kind of hold on to the hope that you have and continue the process with old option that has not closed out yet or answered you yet, except for the ones that who has. And this is the Queen of Swords. So you're kind of responding to the responses you're getting. Oh, Carrier, Ace of Pentacles. Now here we're going, because this is still August 2024, and the 7. So the 7 of Pentacles turn into the 8 of Pentacles. So that means there's something there for you to start new. This is a new start in a new position for you, from the Ace of Pentacles to the 8 of Pentacles. So you're rising here. So August is supposed to be on the up and up for you. So if you are dating, then maybe you should also spend some time concentrating on this new post here that's coming up, because in the 8 of Pentacles you're rising, and once you're rising and shining, it's going in the positive direction of progress. For August, Carrier, for a Love Snake Scorpio Queen. Oh, I forgot these 2 questions you have. Okay, never mind. Let me get to your next question. All right. So your next question is, so for August, it seems like there are, I'm going to just repeat because this is just repetition. There are options that are closing out for you. There are ones that didn't work out. You're getting back some answers. Those are shutting down. So one door shut, another open. With the new one, there's where you're rising. There's where you're growing. There's where your opportunity comes in from this Ace of Pentacles. So that means new windows of opportunities are opening up work-wise for August for you. And now we're going to go to Rick, your question of Rick. You want to know if Rick will propose to you in 2025? Let me make sure I see the question. Will Rick propose to me by the end of next year? So the end of 2025. Will there be a proposal from the energy of Rick as it comes to marriage proposal to our Scorpio Queen. Locksmith. Spirit, show us, will there be a proposal made from Rick? The energy. Page of Wands, Three of Cups. We saw the Three of Cups before with this energy, and now the Page of Wands is coming up. But let me see what's coming with the Page of Wands. That means there is a focus on your energy. And if there's a focus on your energy, the Three of Cups shows, the focus now shows celebration. So the Three of Cups can either mean celebration or third party involved. But when they choose one, it's not a third party, it's celebration. So there's a difference when it comes, how it comes, and with what it comes. So you have to always be on your cues when it comes to your reading, so you know what you're getting and what it's saying. Knight of Cups with the Five of Swords. So because you're asking by the end of 2025, the Knight of Cups is coming, and the Knight of Cups is that pretty bright shining armor, the love offer coming in. And I like this because when the Knight of Cups come in with their offer, you're asking if that will bring a proposal. So that love proposal with the Five of Swords means maybe not the earlier part of next year, but let's see. We'll see the clarification. We'll see what conflicts that bring. Whites, King of Coins and Three of Coins. So this energy is now in the energy of concentrating on work, building their status, elevation. They may even be promoted at this point, because in the Three of Coins is the energy of rising in there. So you said that he's a radiologist. Maybe he has risen through the ranks or gotten some form of monetary increase there. So you may have gotten a raise in pay by the end of next year, 2025. By the next of 2025, by the end of next year, 2025, will Rick propose marriage to Scorpio Queen, Locksmith? Ace of Cups, the Five of Swords came back. So it seems like in this Page of Wands, Ace of Cups, yes. So the energy is bringing you a love offer. It's just not, I don't know what about that love offer that's bringing the Five of Swords for both times. So the Knight of Cups bring the Five of Swords, and the Ace of Cups also bring you the Five of Swords. That means something is conflicting, because yes, he's bringing you a love offer, but maybe not a proposal for marriage. So so maybe a love offer in which it is an engagement or something else, but we'll see, because the Five of Swords is where the conflict comes in. Why is the conflict there? I need to see the conflict on the table to see what that brings. Is he going to propose for marriage to Locksmith, Scorpio Queen? All right, so what's coming on the table versus what's clarifying? So there may be something in the energy that conflicts, but on the table everyone is saying he is. So here's the Nine of Cups, and in the Nine of Cups, that's proposal of love. So he's saying he loves you. He's saying he wants to be with you here. I'm still looking for the exact cards that would tell me it's going to be a marriage proposal, not just a love proposal where, okay, let's be together, I love you and so on. You're looking for marriage, and it's a marriage proposal I'm looking for yet. So yes, Rick would say I love you and want to be with you, but as for that proposal of marriage, here's the Seven of Coins. So evidently you're working on that in the connection. So a year later you'd still be working on, even though he's saying I love you and bringing his love to you and committed to your energy, you're still wanting more, which is marriage. Proposal, like a commitment there to be engaged for marriage. Will the energy of Rick propose to the energy of our Scorpio? And you say Rick is Scorpio. Will he propose? Six of coins and ace of wands. Here's the six of coins. Maybe that is why the five of swords is there. Because the six of coins is when you make up after something happens and you're making back up. This is the forgiveness card. This is getting on your knees and say, I'm sorry for what I did or whatever happened. Let's make up. So if you're making up energetically here in the ace of wands, things are getting back to a fresh start. So it's like if something happens in the connection and you're making up and starting fresh again, then you're frustrated waiting to get back to the point where the energy would feel like you're at the stage where they can make that proposal. For a lovesmith, Scorpio Queen, can you show us if the energy, it came down, five of coins came down, and the hangman. So here, Queen, I think you'd make your wait for this. Five of coins, the hangman. He would just make you wait. So he's hanging you out to dry here. So your energy is connecting. You're feeling loved. You guys are loving each other. Whatever is happening, you're connecting. But he's just not bringing forth that marriage proposal here. He's making you wait. So yes, he want to be with you. But as to make it into a marriage now, that's the thing. I don't know what he waiting on. Let me see. I haven't bought my return. Okay, I see that already. So now, what opportunities are these job? What opportunities are these job offers? That's not what I want. Sounds terrible. Queen, if he's not gonna propose, then you would know that you'd be waiting. Here's how I can give you a little extras for everyone who is listening here. How would you know that an energy plans to propose? Let me tell you how you'd know. First of all, if an energy wants to marry you, they're going to make you know that they want marriage, first of all. Even if they're not telling you it's with you, even if they're not insinuating that it's with you, they're going to say, I want marriage. I'm looking for my wife. I want someone to settle down with. Now, when it comes to a proposal, what you have to say is, Rick, say for argument's sake, for conversation's sake, and this is when things are sweet, you're having a drink or whatever, you're having downtime, relaxation time, you're laughing, having fun, so it's the best of time then. This question should come when energetically you and the energy is in the best of mood towards each other, you're loving, relaxing mode. And you're going to say to the energy, hey Rick, just for argument's sake, just for conversation's sake, if you're going to propose to a woman, how long would it take you to do that? How long would you have to be in a relationship for you to propose? A lot of times feminine energy sits and wait. Month go by, another month go by, another month go by, a year go by, another year go by, and before you know it, you spend so much time waiting that in your head you think it's best to just wait some more. Well, I spent 8 months waiting, so it makes sense I wait another 2. Okay, well, I spent a year waiting, makes sense I wait another 2. And you spend so much time waiting, and you lost so much time of your and energy into this, and you invested so much that now you, even though they're not stepping up, even though they're not proposing, you feel like you should still wait. Let me wait. It's coming. I can feel it. Everything is good between us. There's nothing wrong. Everything is right. We are getting along. So let me wait. That's not how you do it. You ask. So if you ask an energy, if you were going to marry me, if just for argument's sake, we're just talking here. Or if you don't want to put you, say if you were gonna marry a woman, how long would it take for you to propose in a relationship? Whatever come out of their mouth, believe them. Because if they say they have to be in a marriage, a relationship for a long time, oh, I have to get to know them fully. You'll never know someone fully. So you know they're just stringing you along. You'll never know someone fully, ever. Not even when you're married to them 82 years. So therefore you know they're just stringing you along. If they can't put a number it, well, I usually take a year to gauge if I want to marry someone. That's reasonable. Or, hey, I think I need a year and 6 months to determine if I want to marry someone. That's reasonable. Anything after that, 2 years, 3, they're just gonna rile you out for as long as they can. And then when that 2-year mark come and you say, hey, Rick, 2 years has passed. We've been in this relationship for 2 years. You said you would propose after 2 years. He's gonna say, well, and there you go. You have to get timeline from energies as fast as you can, even if it means you ask in the scenario of some, you just have to ask. Because you'll just sit and wait and think everything is right and everything is going okie dokie, and then you don't get the benefit. No energy gonna tell you they're gonna propose if they're honestly in the heart not going to. So you have to be glad that you're seeing this and you know this, so you don't waste your time, because a year later you're gonna come back and ask, is he gonna propose? 2 years later is he gonna propose? Because it's gonna show. If there's none in there, you know he's gonna lie to you, and you know he's gonna string you along, and he's gonna have you waiting. Anila's in the house. Anila's in the house. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see who sent me something. Was it Anila? Oh, it's Marley. Marley, thank you for your tip, Queen. Your tip is so appreciated. Blessings upon you, Queen. Blessings upon you. Blessings, and abundance return to you in 100-fold. Thank you for tipping your girl. I appreciate you. All right, let's see. Let me see. Let me go back and see if I miss anything. Okay, let me finish this. I had one last card to put in for you and I didn't pull it. So let me finish it instead of sitting here talking about. So here he's just having you wait. And energy will show you what they're going to do. Because if I tell you an energy is going to do what they're not going to do, I am now sitting here hoping that a year later that energy changed their mind. So if they don't change their mind, what's going to happen now? All right. Oh, where is it? All right, back to the energy of the brick. Here you go. Queen of coins and the 8 of cups. And that's exactly what you're going to do. You're going to sit and wait on the energy. Wait. I love you. I want to be with you, but I won't propose though. I love you. I want to be with you, but I won't propose until you decide it's best for me to go, because you're just wasting my time. You already took a whole year and it's not forthcoming. So here, you see, truth is truth. They will show you what they're going to do. They'll string you along long enough for you to feel like everything is okay, and waste a whole year of your life. Now you're 1 year older, sitting back, looking back, why you couldn't see the signs, because energetically everything was fine. So if you're waiting on the proposal for an energy who's not going to propose, it's better you know now and ask. Because you can ask. As I said, I give you tips every single night how to progress in a connection. Every night you get some golden tips. Ask. Hey baby. Ask when it's a good time, the nicest time, the time when your energies are just laughing and having fun. And say, by the way, I just want to ask you, Rick, How long would it take you to propose in a relationship that you love and you enjoy and you want to be with that person? They'll tell you. They'll tell you, and then you're gonna be wide eye open and like, okay. So if they tell you a short time, you know that, okay, in 6 months, let me give myself 6 months. He said 6 months, so let me give myself 6 months. And if 6 months come up, ask again. And if he says 6 months, then you're gonna be like, so does that mean you're gonna propose to me? Because you told me 6 months and we're in a good connection. It's feeling great. Everything is wonderful. You love me. I love you. Blah, blah, blah. So does it mean you're gonna propose? Because you said you would propose to someone you love in 6 months. So if you don't propose, that means I am telling you, you're saying you don't love me, or you don't want me to be that person you propose to. See how that goes? You have to use that, wait, hold on. Oh, Marley Queen. Okay, I got you, Marley Queen. I got you, Marley Queen. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Let me go back up here. So here, Queen, in the end, you would decide Rick is not doing what Rick needs to do, and my option is the way out, the 8 of Cups, because you realize this energy just took your time. All right. So Marley, you're up next, Queen. Anila, let me see. Anila, you didn't hit the love button, Queen. Anila, when you're coming, Queen, you know you hit that thumbs up for your girl. Hit that like for me, Anila, Queen. I've been sitting at that forever. So let me see. Okay. I'm giving a man 8 months to a year. Yes, that's a good timing. That's a good timing to see, to gauge it. But listen, even though you're giving them this time, let me give you another golden thing. He's made it clear that marriage is what he wants. Yes, marriage is. You're not hearing me, Queen. You're not hearing me, Queen. Yes, marriage is what he wants, but to who? Because they'll tell you they want to get married, but you have to be clear. A timeline. If you are going to get married to someone you love, how long would it take to you? You have to get a time. Because if someone say they want to get married, doesn't mean it's going to be now. Doesn't mean it's going to be next year. Doesn't mean it's going to be 10 years. Trust what your girl telling you. If they want to get married, that's the end game. Doesn't mean it's going to be now. You see it as now because you're a feminine energy and you see it as now. Their logics don't even work right. Say they want to marry because they know that's what they want for their future. Doesn't mean that's what they want for their present future, their present tense. Future tense is what they're talking about. Yeah, I want to marry. So you giving them your year and 8 months would have made you not waste the 8 months or the year if you have a timeline from them. Because even though they say, yes, I want to get married, doesn't mean they mean the next year or the next 2 years. It just means I'm telling you I have intention of marrying, and it does mean it's you. So saying a masculine energy tell you, yes, I want to marry, doesn't mean it's going to be you either, because they lie. So you have to be careful what comes out of their mouth. If that was the case, most feminine energy would be long married because of what they hear out of masculine energy mouth. Trust and believe, they would be long married. They'll string you along like a whole rope. That's why you have to be strategic and know what to ask and what to gauge. So you don't even waste that 8 months to a year. Because you know their intention is after 8 months or a year, they wasn't going to marry anyway. They want to marry, but they know they're not going to marry in that timeline. So you have to find out their timeline. Not your timeline, because that's your timeline. Find out theirs. Because theirs has to corroborate with yours. Because what's in feminine energy head is a whole different kettle of fish in masculine energy head. All right. All right. Yes, Lovesmith, for my career reading in August, did you see no job offers? Yes, we see a new job offer. Yes, that's what I was explaining to you, that one door closed and another one opened up. So yes, we did see one sitting there for you. Anila says, if you want answers, Lovesmith, trust me, one of my honest, clear communication with that person will give you more answers than cards and tarot ever will. For career, did you see any job? Oh, I've said that to you. Energies can change a year from now, but that's Anila. Hold on. I'm trying to I'm getting up to speed with where I'm at. I'm ready for you, Marley Queen. I'm ready for you, Marley Queen. Oh, so Anila, you came in early but didn't say hi. Okay, I'm just getting up to speed. If you didn't understand a reading, Queen, rewatch it, because the live always go back up. And when you rewatch it, you'll hear what it says. So Marley, I'm a little upset at myself because I knew about Leslie. Oh my. And I brushed it. Always Lovesmith, Queen. Always Queen. Always Queen. I'm a little upset because I knew about Leslie and I brushed it under the rug. I know about 3 of them total. Yet I do hold a candle to. Listen, Scorpio Queen. You can't be angry at yourself. I rewatch. Yes, that's why I say rewatch a reading, man. Rewatch it. Because sometimes in the moment of the reading, you're listening to it and it's not connecting the dots. Rewatch it so then you get the whole, picture of it. But I wonder if the first part was all about Leslie. That's what I'm thinking too. It connected the dot. It kind of connect. Because when you're reading somebody energy, Queen, when you're reading someone energy, whomever is in their heart and their mind, and because I am specific and I will say what is in their energy currently, what is in their energy now, in the present. When other energies come up, it will show, because that's what's in their energy. You just don't know because we don't know which energies affects in it too. That's why Spirit always keeps showing the options. So you don't know who the options are. All you're clear about is that there are multiple people. There are options. He's always pull those options, boy, because he always juggling between different energies. Always. Always juggling between the. Oh, let me use this. So Queen, let me which question do you want to ask, Queen, so I can get more clarity for you? But don't be upset. Don't be upset. You know why I say don't be upset? Love is BLIND. BLINDDDD. As a matter of fact, when it comes to love and the matters of the heart, everyone around you can see clearly what you can see because your heart is invested, your heart loved. But no, everybody else, they don't love, they don't care, so they see clearly what's going on. But when your heart love, your heart is willing to overlook things, brush things under the rug, because your heart don't want to handle it. Your heart don't want to believe it. Your heart don't want to see it. Your heart don't want to, you would be crushed by it. So your heart protects you in a way where when you love a person, you're able to brush everything else aside and your tunnel vision towards the person. So you can't blame yourself. You will wake up when you need to wake up for anything you need to wake up for. And when you wake up, it's always the right timing. It just never meant to happen. Because when you don't wake up and see something, it means the energy needs to be in touch with you for longer for you to learn a special lesson or a particular, there's something that you need to learn. So don't blame yourself. Never regret an experience, because that experience only teach you for future experiences. And it teach you what to look for. It teach you the same thing you're saying. What did you ignore? What did you brush under the rug? What signs did you see where if you had seen it sooner or acknowledged it sooner, you would have, that's what you're learning. You're learning. Don't forget, your life experiences are learning lessons. So that's what you're learning. What did I miss? What did I miss along the way? So now the next person coming, you're not gonna let your heart guide you with the love part first. You're gonna watch and see first before you invest your heart. But in this case, you invest your heart first, then your mind follow. Right? Okay. So don't be mad, Queen. Don't be upset. It just was meant to be until this minute. You weren't ready to handle it until this minute. You weren't ready to see it until tonight. Everything happens in its timing and in the right timing, even though for us, in retrospect or in hindsight, we wish it had happened earlier. Just like when you fall in love and it's great, you're like, where were you all my life? So in hindsight, we see things how we would have wanted it. So don't worry about it, Queen. During that time, Love Smith says, during that time, I'm still be dating other men. Exactly, Queen. Boyfriend isn't a husband, so I'm not off the market. That's exactly what I say. Don't take yourself off the market until there's a ring on your finger. Marley, you watched it 3 times. I'm catching up. Because at the end of the reading, before you did, Leslie, the reading made up with each. Yes, it always, Queen, I'm telling you, it always corroborate, man. But when I saw Leslie's Facebook, she got an entire family, I swear. Baby daddy and all, man. I am no one to talk. Oh my God. Baby daddy and all, man, I'm no one to talk. I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it, Queen, I get it. You see? She has baby daddy and all. Right? So that means she might not be in love and searching for the right love. Or, hint, hint, maybe the whole fiasco between her and Virgo led her to just go back to her baby daddy. Because maybe she had disconnected with her baby daddy over Virgo and realized Virgo flaking. So she just used her smarts and go back to baby daddy. Like, okay, not happening here. See, they're always at war with each other because of expectation. Expect what you're not getting. I don't even want to deal. Queen, I've always been telling you, Queen, your heart will see what your heart want to see when the right time. You can't force something. You can't push it down someone's throat. You can't try to convince an energy. You have to give information and let spirit deal with your heart in due time. And you have to watch and see, because you have to see for yourself too what the energy says to you, how they act, how they behave, how they treat you, you know, when they ghost, when they block you, what they're doing, when they don't answer your questions that are very pointed and direct and specific. What are they doing? Who are they with? What you have? It's so right timing, Queen. That's all I can tell you. Right timing. Everything happens in its right timing, in the right place. So that was not meant to come to you until the right timing. When you're able to bear it and understand it and let it sizzle, or otherwise it will break you. If you open your eyes too early to some things, when it comes to the matter of the heart and love, sometimes it will break you. And when it break you, some feminine energy never love again, never trust again. So it's okay, Queen. You're young. It's okay. We just see it and know it, Queen. As we wink, we see that. Like, why you think a lot of masculine energy can't play with us? Because we can't deal with it. We can't bother with the game. We see game before they even start the game. We see game as they turn the head in our direction. We see game as without they say the first word. You say you see baby daddy and all. I don't even want to. I go to withhold my man. Exactly, Queen. Tarshini, it's weird how guys put all the effort to make you notice and talk, and when the girls start showing full interest, they pull away. I told you, Queen. And that is why you have to always have a guard on your heart and don't fall in love until they say they're in love with you. A feminine energy should never show an in love type of behavior towards a masculine energy until they say they're in love with you. Because the minute they get a whiff, that's vulnerability. The minute they get a whiff that you love them, they know that it's over. Because they know when feminine energy love, they'll do anything up until the point where they're just disappointed. So don't ever do it. Even if you love, withhold, keep it in here. You and Jesus know. You and God know. Keep it in here. Even if you love them, keep it in here. Just don't say it or show it. Let them do that for you first. Because if you show it, it's a detriment, it's a disadvantage to your energy. Let them show theirs. Let them advance to you. Right? And as Tarshini say, you see, as soon as you cave, how they're ready to pull back once you so let them come in full. Let them come in full first. So you have nothing to lose at any point. You have nothing to lose at any point. Because if they pull back or disappear or whatever, now you're like, okay, on to the next. Bye. Bye. You didn't hurt me. Bye. All right. So for our Marley Queen, what was the question? What was the question I'm reading for Marley? What's the question? Hit that thumbs up, Empress and Queens. Get the love of hot and high. All right. Love Smith, exactly, Love Smith. It's a good thing you already have a baby. Yeah, exactly. Yes, Love Smith. I get it. 2 years dating, 1 year. Queen, I'm telling you. So let's hit that question for you, Marley Queen. And please, Queen, I'm telling you, no need to be disappointed. No. Listen, Queen. It's better for you to know now than even much later. A masculine energy will prove to you and show you who they are. You just have to be willing to believe them instead of holding on to hope of what you think they will do, or hope of what you think they can change to, or hope that they'll build and grow. Find a full grown masculine energy that's already grown, already know what they want, already know themselves, already established, so you don't have no building and growing to do. Because if you have to build and grow a man, that's just a child. That's just a child. And how many children you're gonna build and grow? Find a whole, complete masculine energy. They're whole in themselves, they're complete in themselves, they're finished growing, they know what they want, and they're not out there for the foolishness. All right. Let me see. I just want to stop talking to him, ignore him, change my number, never text him again. I understand, Queen, and that's why I say when it's time, Queen, you'll be ready. Your heart will tell you what to do. Your heart will tell you what to do when it's time. Because when it's time, Scorpio heart just gonna cut off like a snow cold, ice cold. It's like it turned from that hot heat to this ice cold turn off. It's like a total turn off. Yes, Queen. And you see, the problem is a lot of masculine energy don't realize even when they're losers, you'll just love them for them and for who they are. But they show up themselves in they just show how much of a loser they are, that they can't even hold an energy that willing to love them in their loser state. You see that? That's why you don't bother to love them as a loser. Because even when you take your energy and love a loser, they still can't even say, all right then, let me do right or be right. They just have to go prove how much of a loser they are. So why bother? Why bother? And now you lose everything to include your heart. Thank you guys. It's truly a blessing. I'm telling you, Marley Queen, I'm 35 and I don't even know when I'm gonna settle down or have a baby. Tarshini, time Queen. It's all timing, because yes, I get it. I get it, Queen. I get all of what you're saying, all of it. But look at it, how much time you would waste if you jump into a marriage and then find yourself. It's like you'd have think of any energy that you've been with or dated. Had you married that energy, how would it have turned out? How would it look? You know? He's gonna get a piece of your mind first. Marley. Don't even waste your. Well, you see, the things, that's the difference. You've been dating this person for a long time, so you have a right to say what's on your mind. The only time I don't really agree with you wasting your energy is when the energy is new. So you're not supposed to be so invested anyway where you're gonna tell them a piece of your mind, because they're new energies. If they're new, don't waste your time. Block them and keep it moving. It only shows that you were desperate, or it shows that you were that invested already. Like, ooh, look at her being invested and in her feelings about me, and then she just know me. So you don't want that type of but how will he react after I tell him I want nothing to do with it? You want that reading, Queen? How will he react? Do you want that Marley Queen? Girls, it's never too late. Never too late, man. I told myself that if I'm having to search for someone at 38, I don't want a baby. Tarshini, and don't forget, Tarshini Queen, even though most feminine energies want biological, kids, I get it. I get it. I mean, there are other alternatives to just having your own, but I get it that you just want your own, that God bless you and it's in your tummy, it's in you bond with your own blood. But Anila says, take your time to know what you want. Make sure it's worth it always, because you could get married young, baby once or twice, have kids, and still be unhappy. So choose someone whom will be a right partner rather than rushing to have a partner. That's exactly it. I felt like mentally it would be too much for me to handle a child in my 40s. Yes, not everyone can handle that, but some energies, I've seen energies have children like close in their 50s. You'd be surprised. But it's what each energy wants. It's what they can handle. Some can, some just don't. That's not what they want. I feel like there's a short window. I wish I would have had a baby already. Love Smith, so that mean your heart is ready. See, you're ready, Love Smith. There's no short window. Me too, Love Smith. That's true about the window because it can get harder to conceive after a certain age, making pregnancy rough. But there's people who you're still hopeful, Queen. Don't lose that. I wish I doing wifey duty by now. Yes, 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 Starshini. I get it. I get it, Love Smith, because your heart wants it, you desire it. And that's why if you want it and desire it, work towards your goal and don't lose sight of what your goal is. All right, so let me see what our Marley I don't think I want more kids, to be honest. Neither do I, Marley. I have 2 girls and that's full adequate. That's it. That's it. No more ever. But I made up my mind from day one what I wanted, so I know more kids wasn't gonna be in my future anyway. So I got my boy and my girl. I'm blessed. At least you have the combination of the 2, Queen. You ladies will have what you want. Tell the universe every day and say to yourself positive affirmations. Say I'm deserving and worthy wherever I want to speak into existence. Anila Ali, exactly. And Anila Ali, Queen, you hang in there because you know Queen. You know Queen how it goes. Hang in there. You hang in there, Queen. So Marley, the question that you posed, Queen, was how would he feel if you stopped talking to him? Is that what you want to answer, or was it another question you want to explore, Queen? Cheetown Virgo, hard worker. Woo, woo. I'm waiting for my Marley Queen to tell me. 6 of Pentacles. 6 of Pentacles. Oh my gosh, she's starting there. Oh man. Okay, how is he going to feel? Because I'm going to do it. All right. Okay. All right, Queen. So we're going to get this. And, all right. For our Marley Scorpio Queen Spirit, can you tell us how the energy of Virgo will feel if our Marley Scorpio Queen ends it? If Marley Scorpio Queen ends their connection, how will he feel? How will Virgo feel, Spirit, if Marley Scorpio Queen ends their connection? Huh? Jesus. Oh my gosh. 9 of Wands. You know what? I'm going to use this too. Because this, I always prefer the picture cards for you guys to see how it goes. 9 of Wands is that limping. 9 of Wands is that one I show you where I ask you, what are you doing to him? Because he look all beat up and raggedy. That's what it looked like. You're limping on your last leg. This is your last leg. So 9 of Wands, he already limping on his last leg. So, and here is the Page of Heart. So remember I told you that his energy wanted a child with you. 9 of Wands and Page of Heart. So that means, okay, now he's seeing, okay, I'm not gonna have my baby then. It's like a question he's asking himself. So I'm not gonna have my baby then. All right, show us the energy of Virgo. How would he feel if the energy of our Scorpio Queen Marley breaks up with him? If she ends the connection and break up with him, how will he feel? How will Virgo feel? How will Virgo feel if Marley's? Oh gosh, Queen, don't let me feel sorry for him, because even my response to that make you feel like I'm sorry for him, but I'm not gonna feel sorry for him, because that's how Virgo is. Virgo make you feel sorry for him and you change your mind. The lovers. The lovers, Queen. I don't know. I can't lie to you. I have to tell you. He's limping on his last leg, feeling like he lost his lovers. He's like, oh my. What a man, crazy man. Lord, Queen. He's like, you're sure not gonna do this? Are you sure you? Let's see what comes with the lovers. I can't wait to see what the King of Hearts, the lovers with the King of Cups. So he's telling you that he's limping on his last leg and he still loves you. Still think you're gonna. All right, let me tell you what this means, and I'm gonna get the clarification. You know that. This means if he's seen the lovers in his feelings, this is how he feels when you stop, reaching out to him. Truly in his heart with the limping on the last leg, I don't think he feels energetically like it's real. I don't even think he feels like it's real. I think he feels like it's one of those times where, okay, she's upset, she's blowing off steam, she's venting, she'll be okay. Because if you're pulling the lovers, you're still mine, even though it's ended. Okay? You're still mine, even though it's over. Queen. Hold on, let me see. Back up here, Victoria, a warm welcome, Victoria. We've been sitting at 13 likes. Please hit that like button. A warm welcome to you, Victoria. Thank you for being here. Let me go back to, wait. Where did I miss it? So, okay. 2 for me and I'm done. So Cheetah and Virgo say he's done too. If me and my mother or my child don't work, I'm sorry to tell my next girl. So, ay. All right. Hello, Victoria Queen. A warm welcome. I want twins. Woo. I can imagine you with twins, Love Smith. They would be gorgeous. They would be a gorgeous pair and blessed to have you, Love Smith, as their mom. Jesus, you would spoil them. I see them as spoiled already. I can just imagine it. You'd be a wonderful mom. Yes, two is a blessing. Love Smith, I always wanted twins. Love Smith, next time I have a kid, better be a girl. And if it's twins, better be a girl. I love my girls. Yeah, but I would be scared of my wife. The stomach of twins be huge. True. But sometimes people have twins and they maintain the size. It depends on how much. Yeah, it depends. Beyonce had twins through medical procedure, so I want to explore that. Yes, you see, you know how technology has, made things possible for in vitro, all sort of ways you can get what you want. Cheetah and Virgo say, snap, Victoria. Not the lovers. So we are back up to your reading now. Just lost my unborn child to... What? Anila, really? Anila, I'm so sorry. But I know one day when the time's right, soul come. Yes. Man, I can't believe it. Man, I'm so sorry to hear that, Queen. That really dampened my spirit just now. Woo. All right, let's get back to the reading. The lovers, and here I was asking the world not to come up. You see? All right. Thank you, Victoria, for liking. Victoria, no, it's not too late. My Cash App is linked to the top of the chat, Queen. I'm not sure if you're brand new, Victoria. If you're not brand new, you know the order of the live. If you're brand new, let your girl know, and I'll tell you how it goes. Oh, you said, I'm not sure how to get the question on here. So I'll tell you. Hold on, Victoria. I'll let you know. Man, I'm sorry for your loss. Anila, I'm sorry for your loss. Wow, that's rough. Oh my gosh, that's rough, Anila. Queen, my heart goes out to you. Wow, wow, wow. That's rough, Queen. Ah, man, that's rough. That can't be good. That, oh, no wonder you're here. You're trying to distract yourself, Queen. It will be okay, Queen. God got you, Queen. Man, that must be rough. I hope your hubby's there supporting you, Queen. I'm holding your hand through this. Man, that's rough. Shit. Oh my gosh, that's rough. Oh my God, that's rough. Wow. Oh my God. Wow, I feel that to the bottom of my heart. I'm so sorry, Queen. Wow. Jesus, that must be tough. Because we're all in here talking about babies. Wow. That touched my heart. That touched my heart, Queen. I'm so sorry, Queen. God lift you up, Queen. Her soul will come back to you, Queen. Her soul will come back to you. Her soul will come back to you, Queen. Just never forget her. Just never forget her. Wow, that touched my heart because that's rough. I hope you have the support you need around you in family and friends and your husband especially. All right. How will Virgo feel, Spirit, if our Marley Scorpio Queen decide to end the connection between them? How will he feel? How will Virgo feel if Marley Scorpio Queen end the relationship? How will Virgo feel if Marley Scorpio Queen? How would Virgo feel, Spirit, if... All right. The Emperor on the Chariot. The Emperor. Every time you want to end the connection with him, he's asserting dominance. Like you're not going anywhere. Like you're not going, oh my gosh, wow. Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my. Be lifted up, Queen. Be lifted up. Oh, that still affect me. That still affect me. That still affect me. Oh my, oh my. I can't get over it. Wow. Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my. That must be rough. I hope you have all the energy. Queen, listen. The Emperor on the Chariot. He's going to pick up his butt and come find you. Wherever you are. Even if it means when he see you at work. He's not letting go of you. And that is why I tell you, if there is a disconnect between you and him, it's only you can do it. He won't do it. He only plays games and do his little ghosting and do his little mind games, but he's not doing. He would make up his mind that you're his and no other, and he would come towards you. This is the action he would take. So don't think you telling him off and telling him it's over make any difference to him. It just make him sad in the moment. Show us this Nine of Wands. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Show us this Nine of Wands for Virgo. How would he feel if Marley Scorpio Queen ends the connection between them? King of Wands. King of Wands. King of Wands. And the Five of Pentacles. Queen. Five of Pentacles. I'm sad. You kicked me to the curb. I'm out in the cold. I'm lost. I love you. The King of Wands. I want you. He would feel like this does not fit. Look, you make me sad because you pull my happiness from me. You make me sad. This is down on the table. So this is the sadness he's feeling. This is the energy he's pulling from you. You're making me sad. You took my warm days from me. You took my happiness from me. Marley Queen. He wouldn't think it's a breakup, Queen. Honestly, he wouldn't take it as that. Because if he truly take it as how you mean it, He think you're just hurting him in the moment, like saying things to just hurt him. Show us Virgo's true feelings if our Marley Scorpio Queen should break up with him. Oh, wow. No, Anila Queen, you know we're here with you and for you, Queen. That's not good, Virgo. Exactly right. We're here for you, Anila. Yes, Marley Queen. And Love Smith, lots of heart. Okay. Man. All right. Wow. The page again. So this came down on the table. I told you. And the 8 of Swords. So you have the Page of Wands and the 8 of Swords. He's seen you blocking him from what he energetically wants with you. The child keep coming back. You're blocking him from his love child. You're blocking his energy from his love child. You're blocking his energy from his love child. So in his head, he's all hurt and cut up about it. The Emperor is all hurt and cut up over this. But in the meantime, he knows, he thinks you belong to him and no other. He has a vision of what he wants with you. Wow. The 7 of Pentacles. He would work on it, Queen. He would come to you to work on it. He would not, I honestly think he wouldn't even take you seriously. He would not take you seriously. He would not take you sweet. The Queen of Hearts. He would not take you seriously. He think you're saying this out of love. Out of love. The Queen of Hearts. The Queen of Cups. He think you're just saying this because you're upset. You love him, you're upset, you're just... Which he thinks you're just saying all of that to hurt him in the moment. Man, man. The Queen of Cups and the Queen of Wands. He's saying that you want him anyway. You know we belong together. You know you want me. You know I'm hot for you. Man. He's seen you in the Cups and the Wands. And he's in the Wands. You like... Just let's make love and make up and call it good. Let's just make love and make up and call it good. Wow. Let's just make love and make up and call it good. Wow. He would be butthurt. Especially, it had to come down. It had to come. He knows this is, he's saying this is how you feel. The Queen of Wands. Here's the 5 of freaking Swords. He would be hurt. You and him would have to talk about it. Queen of Pentacles. Okay, so now you want to be independent. Now you want to be alone. Now you want to be single. Now you want to be without me. So he'll be questioning it. So the decision you make, now he has questions. Now he want to know why. Why and who? Why and who? Why and who? Wow. So he would create a fight. He would war with you. He would go to war with you. No. This is just simply saying no. We love each other. We're going to be with each other. Let's make love and call it good. I want to get something out of this. I want to get something out of this. Because I want to see the end part of how he truly feels. This is going to tell you. Start it. Look what we start with. Look what we start with. Look what we start with. Man, let's see. Tarshini said, Anila, this too shall pass. Agreed, Tarshini. Man, Anila, 2024, you've seen it all and you've been through it all. Financially, health, connection, tested. Everything this year isn't even over and it's big. Queen, you know what? You're going through that test. You're going through everybody get their test of time. I didn't mean to delete that comment. I was saying thanks to everyone for your love and support. We do love you and support you, Queen. Man, you know what? I think it hasn't hit you yet. Just know, Queen, when it hit you, you'll process it differently. Because when you start grieving your won, your loss, you're gonna the different stages of grief will kick in. At some point, you're gonna be angry and upset and feel lost about it. It just hasn't sink home for you yet. But we're here for you. Come in here every time on here if you want to. Come in here every time we're on here and sit with us. All right. Why did he want a child with me so bad? To connect both of you so you won't leave him ever and ever. Amen. I will never be able to understand what you beautiful women have to go through. See? You see that cheat-town, Virgo? Yes. But I know it is not easy. I love all my strong women. You got this. Yes, cheat-town. Ditto, King. Thank you for uplifting our Queen, King. Man, means a lot to me because right now around me, I don't have it. I felt the love, warmth, and support up in here tonight. You do have it, Queen. Straight up. It made me so emotional. And when I get off of here, that's all I'm going to think about, sending you good energy, because I know how you're going to feel when you hit that pillow and you lie down and you're in your thoughts. You're going to feel everything. You're going to just cry and let it out. The universe got you. And you're thanking Cheetown, okay? All right. So let's finish up with our reading here. Okay, so you're just getting some heavy duty support up in here, Queen. Talk it out, let it out. We're here. Now, Marley Queen, this is gonna tell you, because see, we're starting out with the judgment, how he's truly gonna feel. Golden Monkey, Spirit of Golden Monkey, tell us what our Scorpio Queen, Marley energy will make the energy of Virgo feel. So tell us, Spirit, what would Virgo feel if she break up with him? What would Virgo feel? How would Virgo? All right. Queen, the Two of Cups. The two, so you have both the Two of, see, no matter where you go, you can't run from it. The Two of Cups with your lovers. So that means you'd feel like you would reunite. That's why you see the judgment there. You would feel like you would reunite. He would think it's the Five of Cups. He would think it's temporary, Queen. He would think it's temporary. The Five of Cups. He's just sad, down and out, but he would think it's temporary. So my Two of Cups make me sad. My Two of Cups just want to hurt me. My Two of Cups just want to get back at me. Show us Virgo's true feeling if we're more up. Jesus. Knight of Cups, he's coming back. So he's not going anywhere. You can't count on it. He's not. And your Nine of Swords. Worried, in pain, restless, anxious, anxiety kicking in, stress hormones kicking in, the stress factors kicking in. And regardless of that, no matter how hurt he feel, no matter how stressed and settling it is for him, he coming back. He's coming back. He's not out. This is not gonna put him down and out from your energy, like you think, okay, well, it's over, he's gone his way, I'm gone my way. No, there's no I'm gone my way and he's gone there's none of that. We're flowing back in the same direction. There's no you go there, I go there. That's what happened here. You're both flowing back. Oh my gosh, the Ten of Cups. You know, the Ten of Cups, the Ten of Hearts, completion. And the Ten of Cups still comes back after completion and ending as a union. We're together. We're full love. I want to wrap my arms around you. You're for me. I am for you. Complete love is radiating from his heart for you, Queen. Complete love. Jesus, always. Here's the Queen of Wands. I'm going to show you where it is. Oh, here it is. Here's the Queen of Wands, because this is what he truly feel. See? Here's the Queen of Wands. Here's the Queen of Wands. So he truly feel that you'd reconnect in time. Everything is about timing for Virgo. Virgo is very patient. Virgo is very patient. He's insistent, consistent with his patience, and here it is, Temperance. He's very patient because he know that because of what you guys feel for each other, with time, just give you time to blow off. Give you time to blow off the steam and feel you know, which you know, Marley Scorpio Queen, you know, after a couple days pass and that heart hit again and that memory hit again and you lay down and just miss Virgo. One last one for you. How would Virgo feel before Marley's you'd feel like that's just a tip. Whoa, what did I tell you? New beginning again. You end and you start fresh. So he does not see, you notice he don't see no walk away, no six of swords, no 8 of cups, none of that. It's just a temporary hurt, temporary. He just think you're blowing off steam here. You're just venting and that's it. Here's the Ace of Pentacles. You got, just wait. He's saying, just wait. Just wait. We're going to start again. Just wait. We're going to be back in each other energy, starting fresh and new from the beginning. Just wait. She's going to pour into me again the way I want her to. Just wait. Here's the Page of Swords. That means he's still seeing the energy of that youth. The Page. He's still seeing the energy of that youth that he want to bring into being with both of your energies. So his patience and his waiting and his planning and his Emperor. Man, once you choose it, you know that's a decision made. It's done. He's gonna wait. He's gonna wait. He's gonna wait. 2 of Cups, lovers. He don't think you're going anywhere, Queen. He think this is just what will happen for a little bit, and then once it blows over, everything is fine. Wow. So Marley, that's what I call love. And that's what I would call true love. It's just that he messed up with every other thing else. Everything else is just so choppy and not right. Not right. Let me go back and see if I've missed anything. Okay, so this is just support for Anila Ali Queen, which she does deserve, and we appreciate you. All right, good. This is all support. Okay, this is all support here. Man, you see how you see how we love and rock behind you, Anila Ali Queen. You see how we all love and rock behind you. All right. That's what I'm talking about, the energy of love and support. Just being able to be there for each other. It's a Virgo thing. See, cheat out Virgo. You see Marley Queen. He's a Virgo too. So it's a Virgo thing. It really cheers me up when my messenger. Yeah, exactly. Yes, Anila Queen. You're welcome, Marley Queen. Always Queen. Yes. Yes, Anila Queen. Absolutely. You're going to be okay, Queen. You're strong. You're going to be okay. The your heart will help you through this, man. Mm-mm-mm. Empress and Queens, anyone else need anything before I go? Let me know, Empress and Queens. Let me go check everywhere else so I know that I'm finished. Okay, the last one was Marley in my Cash App. Okay, so that's done. Okay, my Patreon is done. Okay. All right. So Empress and Queens, your girl don't have anything else. All right. Like I really feel like, yes, an empath, like with movies, my eyes are very sensitive, so I try to say, yeah, true, movies and so on will get you, especially the good ones. Good a good writer, then a good director, good actors, and so it get you. You feel the killing scenes. I'm an action movie person, so all right, Empress and Queens, no one else need anything before your girl go. Going once, going twice, going 3 times, just making sure. So Anila Queen, make sure that you know where our heart is with you tonight. We're going to be thinking of you and sending you good energy. So Queen, yes, Love Smith. Yes, Love Smith. Big up yourself, Queen. Enough respect. All right, Empress and Queens, thank you for being here, man. Enough respect, enough love, always. Thank you for coming back. Subscribers who are new people, the new subscribers, welcome and thank you for being here. And subscribe if you're new. Bye, Empress and Queens. Glitter, much love, respect. Have a good night. See you tomorrow 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 night. Much love, Empress and Queens. Glitter. Much love.